Alright, Delta Force time. Let's, I don't know, attack and defend? Just kidding. We're attacking. Be sure to like the video, or be sure to attack that like button. Ho ho! I know, right? Subscribing's great. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? There's, ow, breaking my knees apparently. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I guess I really shouldn't have jumped down there, broken my knees, and then... That's some terribly weird gasping sound she's making there. Anyways, we're back now, taking a look at this on the PlayStation 5 side of things. PlayStation 5 Pro side of things. And apparently missing a lot of bullets along the way. I don't suppose there's someone on our team that could heal me. I'm just seeing someone's rear end. Can you revive me? You're right here, medic. Save me, ever clocking. Anyways, yeah, kind of exciting to be back in this. I checked it out on the Series X, and then I think they heard my call or cry for PlayStation, and I got that. I don't know if we'll be able to check it out on Series S. We gotta see. Cause I got my body Kevin there that I could like kind of offered if I dragged him over here he'd use his Xbox, but kind of get like a busy day and stuff. So we'll see how that all works out. Yeah, I know I'm on the attacking team. It's mind blowing. Her gasps are a little much. This is the second time in a row I've actually been on the attacking team. It just seems like on Xbox I wasn't allowed to attack, but on PlayStation I'm allowed to be on the assault. Who puts a zip line in like that?
Be careful next time.
These guys. I wonder if I just stood here, if they would just keep coming up that thing and just like keep hurting themselves. See, like, I like playing as the medic class, but I find that she's not as proficient as the other guy because she doesn't have the self-heal. That's the weird thing about operators, and why I don't like the operator system in video games, is it's just like, it's just weird. Like, what is it, Black Ops had that? I always hated when Black Ops did that. It's like only certain characters have certain abilities. And defeat? But we were taking the position, weren't we? Guess maybe our overtime ran out? I did join in progress on this game, or this match, so that was interesting. I wasn't there from the start. Guess I'll just leave and search for another lobby. Maybe join in at the start of things, but yeah. This guy looks a little eager. All you get is attack. Must be nice. Yeah, no, I did 7 defend in a row. I didn't even think it was possible for me to attack in this game. I kind of figured it was just designed like that. But yeah, on PlayStation, all I get is attack, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, I like this character because she's like a different medic character, but like... Wait, they have executions you can buy? Oh, she's got different poses. That's cute.
I fight for my comrades, honor, and... What's your...
But like, the main issue I run into is she can't self-heal. Or it doesn't seem like I can.
What's your poison?
And I want to customize the class thing, but it just shows it all in Chinese. How was my day? Pretty miserable, but, you know. Like my last, the Donkey Kong stream. Ruined by all the hail and the sound. My gazebo got, like, destroyed from the heavy rain that plummeted for, like, an hour, 2 hours, or whatever yesterday. Smashed my table, so this morning I got up and I just, like, cleaned glass off my deck and my grass, and took the gazebo thing down, and... Yeah. How come you can't customize your class when you're in a match? I always thought that was super weird. So, like, you're just kind of... You just kind of stuck with your class? Oh, there it is. Okay, so can I? Customize. Alright, default loadout. But I could just switch classes, but I can't actually switch my gear while I'm, like, doing this at all, or?
Defend our sector. They must pay for this assault.
Because it's like, I'd really like to do this, but without, like, an Uzi and stuff. Maybe I can switch the operator and get that other guy after this. Yeah. And after that, it was fine. My father dropped by and he built me a gate. Yeah, my house had the or my yard was basically like open in one way, so we built a gate today, basically. And that was it. And then I filmed a video, and that's all the time I had. I basically spent the whole day cleaning my yard from the glass, and then yeah. Building a gate. We're building a gate. It's great though. Yeah. It's good. Defend this area. Anyways, hopefully things go better this match since I'm here at the start of it. Yeah, that was the day, man. But the game looks nice, which is good. I feel like I've done more here than the previous people that own the house did. Which is kind of funny, because it's like, I've already... Like, the side of my house was just, like, all dirt. I put in, like, slabs and, what would you call that other stuff? Oh, I can't think of what the phrase is. You know, the, like, wood chips, kind of? Mulch. Yeah, so I did, the side of my house used to just be dirt. Now it's a nice slab path with mulch covering the sides. Looks great. Did that at the back, too, and then I put in a gate. And covered the fences, and I kind of fixed my, what would you call it, my patio, because all the boards were sort of like popping off. I got those all nailed down. Yeah, now I gotta paint. There's like a lot of, you know, a lot of aging on stuff, so I gotta paint like the front of it. The wood stuff, like the railings, and that all need to be painted. But that's a long-term project. And I added a gazebo, but the gazebo keeps, like, getting destroyed. So I'm gonna try one more time, and if not, I'm gonna give up on the gazebo. Or maybe I'll have to get a more hardcore gazebo, but... Yeah, who would expect such a generational level of rain in one... Like, it was honestly one of the craziest rainstorms and thunderstorms I've ever seen in my life. It was like an hour and a half straight of thunder and like 2 hours of, like, just heavy-ass rain. So I give the gazebo one more shot. It's Costco, so it doesn't really matter anyways, but it's just, you know, sucks because my table's destroyed. The tempered glass got everywhere, guys. My poor table. I like that table too. I really like that table. Yeah, I think I go back to the other medic guy. You want to play so bad? I don't know, man. It's not that big of a deal, is it? Yeah, let's switch to this other guy so we actually get like the self-heal and stuff. I mean, like, you can play Battlefield right now, and it's quite similar. Like, 2042 is very, very similar to this. Honestly. Can I get a tank on this? 12,000. Okay, we'll save it for the tank. But yes, I know there's quite a bit of hype towards this. A lot of people were surprised. There are some people that were even like, you're not even playing this on console. And I was like, yeah, okay, man. I always got such a chuckle out of that. Oh, we gotta fall back? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, guys. 3, 2... No, I didn't make it. Yeah, trust me, waiting like a month more, you're not gonna miss out on anything. Allegedly, they might be doing more like test events, so you know you can always just keep your eye open and stuff. Yeah, kill like quadra kill, nice. It was like a friggin' kill-tacular there. At least an overkill. 120 FPS. Nope. I don't know why people thought it would. I don't think 2042 has that, does it?
Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 2.
I don't know, I was always also hearing allegedly the full launch might have that, but... yeah, it's just heresy what people post everywhere, so hard to keep up on what's real and what's not. I mean, the game does look last gen enough where it should be able to hit higher resolutions, you would think. EA better hope Battlefield 6 has some, like, mind-melting visuals to justify the price point. Seems like the perfect place to have like an MG posted up, eh? Like a LMG. Light mounted gun. I've fallen and I can't get up. I definitely noticed there's a bit more like talent in the opponents today. And yesterday too when I was filming the PlayStation stuff. How does this compare to Battlefield? It's like the same, but free. Battlefield Light, some would say. Ready or Not. Oh yeah, no, that was fun. I was really liking Ready or Not. You know, in another week where I wasn't like, you know, there's all this stuff coming out at once, we'd probably have streamed Ready or Not a third time. Yeah. It's just like I'm literally balancing like 6 or 7 games and there's like, you know, one stream slot a day, right? Because it's like, obviously I did Donkey Kong yesterday. I should probably do another Donkey Kong stream to finish that game off. And there's like RoboCop and there's Cyberpunk and there's a Black Ops 6 update. And there's Delta Force and there's Ready or Not. And there's that puppet game that would be really cool. But yeah, it's, I don't know why the gaming industry releases every single thing on like the same day. It's ridiculous. Like last week I was like kind of a little bored and I was just like, it would have been great to have one of these things last week instead. Damn it. On PlayStation. We're on PlayStation all the time, Skull. It's not that big of a deal. I guess maybe this on PlayStation. But I did do the video on this today, so it shouldn't surprise anybody. Turn off the on-screen settings for performance. You guys don't need to see that in the stream anyways. So there's executions in this, right? Oh, it's square. Anti-peak activated. What does that even? What's anti-peak? I don't know what anti-peak means. I don't know what they do in this game, but they do a very good job of, even at a far distance, enemies still like stick out really well in the environment. It's quite remarkable. Very remarkable. An extraction shooter. There is an extraction mode in this game. The game is split into 3 modes. You should have really just watched my video review on it. There's 3 modes. There's the battlefield copying mode, which is what we're playing. There's the extraction mode, and there's Black Hawk Down. A good alternative to Battlefield 2042. It's a free alternative to Battlefield 2042. You can't go wrong with free, man. Is this a closed beta? It's more like a technical test than anything. And no, you can't get it anymore, because the test ends tomorrow, so... I'm not answering that again, so if moderators could answer people when they ask that question 500 times tonight, that would be great.
Doctor is here. I'm in for ya.
Hold the line. Thanks, man. I always appreciate that. But yeah, I did do a video. If you need to see extraction mode, I did do a video on that for Xbox that came out yesterday. And then I'll have a video for the extraction mode on PlayStation coming out tomorrow. Filmed, but not edited, but it'll be, yeah, tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Yeah, what was today? This game on PS5, yeah, that's the video for this on PS5 today. Then there was Super Mario 64 on Switch 2, which is a lot of fun. What was the other thing I did today? No, there's another game video. Oh, New World Aeternum on the Pro. Yeah, because they added that to PS Plus. That would be a fun one to stream too, but probably doesn't fit into the schedule. That was a weird little dance, jump, flip around, eh? I'm unstoppable. Yeah, Delta Squad's back, Caleb. And so are your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site. Sometimes, but not enough. You just joined? Yeah, and so do lots of other people on the stream throughout the night, right? But you were first, so you get the first thing on that one. But anyone else, I'm just gonna ignore asking what this is or how to play it or anything like that.
You've looked better, mate.
Every stream gets one. I need a revive. And so I just the Nintendo Switch Online version. I don't have the 3D Mario All-Stars pack. I didn't buy it, which I regret because I'm a super big fan of Super Mario Sunshine. But you know, you get what you get. I'm sure they'll add that to the Switch Online on GameCube. Yeah, they'll do that. I don't like the idea of Nintendo having a vault. I think that's stupid as hell. But you know, whatever. Like a tactic to pressure consumers, and I don't like it. There's no reason for video games to be vaulted.
I did this already.
I were Robocop for a sec? You're damn right I was. Oh yeah, just a straight up generational talent in this game. Delta Force Esports, here I come. But yeah, I really want to stream Robocop too. That was gonna be tomorrow, but... Actually, is it still gonna be tomorrow? I think it is gonna be tomorrow. I don't know, I bumped my streaming schedule around because I was like, yeah, I should probably fit this in again.
Enemy has taken objective Bravo 1.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oh, RoboCop. Yeah, I'm still trying to work through all the Switch 2 stuff. You know, doing videos on Switch 2 things, but I almost burned through my library of Switch 2 titles. Like, I'm really quite close to the end of it. I can squeeze out a few more videos and things, but yeah, my library on Switch just isn't that, like, deep or massive.
Medic! I need help!
Nobody's gonna revive you, man. You're dead. He's fallen and he can't get up. But yeah, I gotta do, what else did I want to do? Oh, like Apex and stuff. Yeah, there's still a number of Switch titles to get to, but it's not like Xbox or even PlayStation where I have like super deep libraries of games. You know, it's definitely neglected the Switch over its generation, except for the odd title here or there. That's okay, lots of new games will come out. Lots of ports too. There'll be lots of games ported to Switch. Basically, I see it as a great growth region. You know, for metrics and stuff. Yeah. Pre-order GTA? Why? It doesn't come out for another year. Yes, all about the esports league for this. It's where I belong. It's a game like Battlefield. That's what I've always been training for.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo 2.
At least we're holding the line. I think that means love can be on time. Yeah, I think we got this.
You're lucky to have me.
Playing on defense again kind of sucks. Cool map though, right? The trenches and all that. We've played it on Conquest before, but kind of see it. Cool to see it on Breakthrough. It offers a lot of paths to get places. Hello there. But yeah, you know, Caleb, you just gotta stop thinking about GTA 6, man. It's so far away. It's just not even worth putting your, like, you know, thoughts on and stuff, right? It's so far off. Overkill. Kill-tacular. Killing spree. Killtrocity. Kilimanjaro. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, hello there. They've only got 35 tickets left, guys, and they have to take 2 sectors. I think we're holding the line on this. They're not getting through.
Enemy has taken objective Bravo 1.
Instead of breakthrough, they should have just called this break-in or something like that. That would have been funny. Yep, already off in the attacking. Battlefield 6, yeah, it should get revealed within 2 weeks or whatever. Yeah. Very exciting. How come I'm not good enough to get invited to the Battlefield reveals? That's okay, I got Delta Force. I'll make more off of this game during its beta than I will off of Battlefield when I go to cover it. Not even kidding. Well, then again, we had some pretty good Battlefield numbers when 2042 came out, I guess, but... Shooters tend to do well on my channel. Since Battlefield doesn't love me, the Delta Force people should send me a creator pack. Yeah! Delta Force!
Break our line. Our defensive position holds strong.
You want to break through? How am I liking the game? It's Battlefield but free. I forgot to call in a tank. God damn it. I always forget about vehicles in this game. Always forget about vehicles. I would destroy everyone in a Battlefield 6 reveal. Aw, thanks. Yeah, one time I was at, like, the EA Play thing, and there was, like, an empty... So one of the creators left or whatever, and I just, like, snuck in and took a spot for Battlefield 1. I actually did pretty good. I came pretty close to winning the, what was it, the console or whatever? I think they were giving away an Xbox. I was like, I didn't really need that, but...
What's your poison?
I'm fixing for some action.
Why did she turn around and show us her ass?
Alright, sunshine.
Isn't that weird? Yeah. But yeah, it was kind of funny because it was like, what was it? Yeah, I went there and they were supposed to give me like a regular creator band or whatever at EA Play. And because they were all out of them, they just gave me a diamond band, so I was allowed to go anywhere I wanted. So I was technically punching above my, Oh god, I hate defending. I was technically punching above my class level that they wanted to give me, so I got to go into all the different rooms and stuff, and it was awesome. I still have my diamond band. It's in my box of goodies. I have a press, like I used to have a cubicle where all my cool like press goodies were. But yeah, I put them all in a box when I moved, but I don't know how I'm going to display those now. I guess I'll have to have like a case or something somewhere to show off all my little knickknacks and press badges and stuff. It's a sad thing of working so much, I don't have time to, you know, do that kind of stuff. 2042. To me, this game is basically the exact same as 2042. Just with, like, a de-emphasis on vehicle play. Are those explosive? Yes, they are. I was killed by invalid Chinese characters? Wow. Yeah, but it's a shame it's not easier for me to touch this on the Series S. Did anybody check and see if they added any more insider slots on Xbox? I could really use a new Xbox so there's no more crashing. Who's to say the next Xbox won't crash even more, man? I just gotta hold out till next year when the new Xbox comes out, and then they might send me one. That's kind of the conundrum of it. Like, the Series X could potentially be the last Xbox I end up with. That could be my last Xbox. Because good relations with Xbox, I don't really have these days. You know, unlike Yoda and the Wookiees.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo 1.
The same 3 maps? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There is like 6 maps in 2042. Actually, I think there's like 9 now, isn't there, or something? They added maps. PlayStation's new best friend. I make a lot more off of doing PlayStation stuff than Xbox stuff. Although Ready or Not videos for Xbox is doing way better than the PlayStation's video, and I can't really comprehend it. I think it's because it got linked places or something. If I'm not mistaken, the Xbox video for Ready or Not, I saw it on some forums and stuff, so I think that's maybe boosting it a bit. But yeah, it seems like the PlayStation video for Ready or Not kind of ran out of steam, whereas the Xbox one keeps going, and I was like, whew! Because it's funny, it's like, yeah, when I say PlayStation stuff does better, it's like, it usually just does. But like, if an Xbox video does better than a PlayStation video, I still win. There's no losing there. This one's better because I go 72-0. You're damn right. An Xbox ROG Ally? No. I told you guys, I'm not buying any more Xbox hardware. I mean, if they want to send it to me, sure, I'll, like, cover it and stuff, but, like, I ain't fucking paying for something that I don't think is gonna, like, survive. Just a waste. But, like, a ROG? Why would I buy a ROG? Like, I guess in theory, maybe Asus will send that, but, like, that's not even an Xbox device. So Xbox isn't gonna be sending those out to review. It's not an Xbox handheld. It's like, I'm not going to cover games on it because it doesn't make any sense. I do like a review video on it, but like I'm not going to be like, oh, here's COD running on the ROG Ally, because it's like nobody's going to buy it, so there'd be like 5 viewers for the video or something. And it's like, it's just basically the equivalent of like just playing a game on a handheld. Like, there's nothing Xbox about it, it's just kind of... It really should not exist in a sense, but you know. Yeah, I guess in theory I could like drum up an old Asus contact or something and see what I could get. I think one of the Asus PR manager ladies I almost brought to the Iggy Azalea concert in CES the one year, but she was like, oh, conflict of interest or something. I was like, okay. I think it's usually a conflict of interest if it goes the other way, where I'm supposed to be getting invited to stuff, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna drum up an Asus contact. Send me the ROG Ally.
The enemy has 80% of their forces left and is still strong. But we must hold this sector.
I do YouTube full time. I like to think that first and foremost that I am a nature photo creator, but you know. Yeah, sure. Is the game available globally? I mean, Delta Force? Yeah, you can download this on your PC right now. As far as, like, console, this test is only for North America. And if you didn't get in, it ends tomorrow, so you're not getting in now, so don't even ask. No, I don't have an in for you guys either. Oh yeah, the ROG Ally is gonna be like 1,000 something. Yeah, we knew that for a long time, but no, man, there's tons of maps in Battlefield 2042. I mean, we just streamed it like what, a month or two ago or something like that. I think it's a couple months ago. It was like 9+ maps. If you've even played it, they added maps like since launch. There's the yeah, they added like the Canada level, there's the Operation Locker like Met level, there's... What else is there? There's quite a few new levels in that game. There's the one where you're in Africa and there's like the pipelines, you're fighting up like a hill. That's a new map. Ugh. Fuck, what else is there? There's quite a few new levels in that game. And they redid all the old levels too. Yeah, no, there's a lot more than 3 maps in Battlefield. Dude, there was more than 3 maps at launch. There was like, what, Kaleidoscope, the desert map, whatever that was, Mirage, there was Breakaway, oh god, I'm trying to remember what some of these levels are called. Oof. I mean, you can Google it. The only only ones that are excited for the Rogue Ally. Oh, there's a number of Xbox fans that are excited about it, but it's gonna sell like 500,000 or less units for sure. Like, it's not. It's gonna be a super niche product. Like, yeah, Xbox is betting their whole third-party strategy on this thing, and it's not a smart idea. Because, like, again, it's not, like, I don't know why you wouldn't just buy, like, a Steam Deck or something. Like, it's not an Xbox handheld at all. It's just, like, a ROG Ally that's, like, branded for Xbox. It's not, it doesn't play your Xbox games. And it's not like there's any Xbox games that are, like, specifically even designed to, like, work on that device, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing out of the box that you're gonna be able to turn on and be like optimized for your Xbox ROG Ally. There's nothing like that. You're gonna have to sit there and fine-tune all the settings, and it's just gonna suck. And you get all the extra slop and weightness of having an Xbox specific or a Microsoft specific device as opposed to just having something open. Hold the line. Pull out it. Yeah, the next Xbox will be the last one they do for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be really niche. Yeah. With teammates against bots is chill. I always find it kind of boring, but everybody has their different interests, right? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe someone's real. That guy's got a controller icon on the other team. That's a real dude. I'm definitely playing against at least one real player. He's probably on Xbox too, because he's got a controller icon, right? There's at least one real player that I'm playing against. Wow. I forgot to check. Am I doing better than him? I am. I'm the better player. Ha ha ha.
Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Charlie 1.
Are they? Oh, they are. That was the real guy, guys. I just bested him in combat. Look at them all trying, all those totally real soldiers out there trying to revive that guy that's alive. But are any of us really alive? That's a great question.
The enemy has suffered minimal losses.
Yeah.
We must remain vigilant.
Xbox money investing into the ROG Ally? I don't think they're investing any money into the ROG Ally outside of, like, marketing money. It's just an Asus, like, device that just has Xbox buttons. It's not like Xbox did anything. They just okayed it and then they marketed it as an Xbox handheld as part of their agreement. They didn't put any money into it. It's not their device. Like, I know Microsoft is trying to confuse the hell out of people because that's what they do. Deception. But, like, you know. Yeah, it's literally like they're Decepticons. Oh my god. So is, like, Phil Spencer, like, Galvatron? So, like, Don Matrick was, like, Megatron, and then he became Phil Spencer. That was Galvatron. So who's Starscream? Matt Booty? Matt Booty seems like... No, Aaron Greenberg, because he's so whiny. Yeah, that guy. He's Starscream. Okay. Let's think about this. Who would Sarah Bond be? Soundwave? Shockwave. I think she screams more of a Shockwave, because she's really... No, who's really yelly for the, Who on the Decepticons yells nonsense all the time? That's who Sarah Bond is, because she just likes to yell. Oh my god. And then Matt Booty, he's Shockwave. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. But I don't think Soundwave yells a lot. He just kind of shoots out discs, doesn't he? I'm trying to think of a screamy character, because, like, I already gave Starscream to to Aaron Greenberg. You know what? Actually, I think no. You know what? Yeah. Okay. So Don Madrick was Megatron, and then Phil Spencer's the crappier remake of him called Galvatron. Sarah Bond is Starscream because she just screams all the time, like Xbox fans. This is an Xbox. Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, so then we can make Matt Booty, who's a little bit more technical, Shockwave. Yeah, and then Aaron Greenberg is Soundwave. Got it. Boom. Because, you know, he shoots out, like, terrible, like, marketing things that never work. Like, Soundwave shoots out his little discs. Well, they're cassettes, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. And then, like, you know, Todd Howard and the folks at, like, Bethesda, they're like, what is it, Bruticus? You know, they transform, they come together to make the giant, like, powerful thing. That's Bethesda. I like this. Yeah. Shockwave is this. Azus? It's Azus, man. Or Asus. Well, that's what I'm saying, is you can get a ROG Ally, or another device that's like a ROG Ally that probably gives you better bang for your buck, honestly. There's lots of those little PC handhelds out there. I'm just like, I don't know why you would get the Xbox one, like, specifically. Except it, like, feels like an Xbox, because it's got, like, the buttons, but, like, I don't know, it just sounds silly to me. Yeah. Shockwave is sad. Well, I'm just like, I thought it would make sense for Sarah Bond to be that, but no, she's like more, especially after the last Xbox conference where she literally just appeared and was screaming at you. Yeah, she's definitely more of like a Starscream. Yeah, for sure. And it makes sense because, you know, like number 2 and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's really good. Yeah, I like that. Cinema. Right. Who would be the Constructicons? The people that work for Activision that are stuck in the COD mines? The Constructicons? Who would be the Insecticons? Oh my god, the poor QA testers that work at Xbox. They would be the Insecticons. Yeah. This is fun. Oh god, there we go. Comparing Xbox staff to the Transformers or the Decepticons. Because, you know, they deceive, so they're the Decepticons. Which, as John Cena said, is not a red flag to anyone. But the biggest red flag is when you guys don't like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. There's also the question of whether or not I will ever be able to attack again. Fuck. Where do I recommend buying a PC online? I don't really recommend buying a PC online from anywhere. I always recommend going to like a local hobby shop if you have it available and doing it that way. I guess you could, in theory, order parts online, but we have a local store called Memory Express. That's where I go when I get all my components and build stuff, and yeah, that's where I really don't really have any online recommendations for PC parts, personally. I guess because I have the luxury of having, you know, a store like that available that I can go to, and I'm confident about their quality. We lost the position? Well, that sucks. And I just started stabbing everyone. How am I playing? Well, it's really easy. I got in here. I turned on the PlayStation 5. I pressed the button to play the game. I turned on the controller, and I began matchmaking for the playlist I wanted. And then, as you can tell, I clicked the trigger. It shoots the gun. People die sometimes. Sometimes they kill me. That's not good for me, but good for them. When I kill them, that's good for me, bad for them. And then, you know, the match goes on. I try to play the goals, and then sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. You know, if I win, that's good for me. If I lose, that's bad for me, but good for them. But if I win, that's good for me, and you know, they lose, that's bad for them. And then once the match is completed, you know, win or lose, I then, you know, click the button to play again. Sometimes the same mode, sometimes different modes. It's very easy. Anyone can do it. And hopefully someday you can play too. Yeah, very, very simple. I think I'm gonna call in a tank. Yes, I think I will. Because I keep forgetting every match to call in a tank. Alright, let's do this if I can get up here. Hopefully I get shot. Stand by for tank fall. You like the stream? Good for me, bad for you. Yes, that's how it works. Did I give up on Pro Skater? I felt like I covered Pro Skater proficiently and then moved on with my life. Hey, that's another guy that's real! Get good. That's why I'm the #1 Delta Force player, guys. That's because there's no one else. I got destroyed? No, tank! Took me my whole match to save up for that. Micro Center? Yeah, we don't have any of those in the Canada land, to my knowledge. Yeah, I don't think we have any of those, but yeah. Yeah, we got Memory Express there. It looks so good on PlayStation. Yeah, it looks fine. I have enough for another tank? Oh, but I have to wait 30 seconds. Okay. I think they call that a bit of a sucks to suck scenario, if I'm not mistaken. I'm hearing air sirens, I'm not liking it. Oh, dude, the other real guy, he dropped a freaking missile on me. That's not cool. Newegg. I heard a lot of sketchy stuff about Newegg online. But yeah, I really don't have online recommendations for PC stuff just because... Now it's 16,000? It used to be 12,000. What do you mean, 16,000? Is it because I lost a tank, so now it costs more to buy another tank? I guess I could call in an airstrike or something. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough. Eternal Love is reviving me? Thank you, Eternal Love. You totally legitimate soldier out there on the battlefield, you. Oh, sorry, out on the Delta Force, you. I need 300 more points. Is there someone I can save or someone's life I can end? That's like 280 points. That's close, but no cigar. Okay, there we go. I got enough points now. Alright guys, let's get this tank in here, eh? Stand by for tank fall. Early access or something? That's a great question. Yeah. You got the Psylocke skin? You tried to gift me Psylocke, but it's only done with the lattice, not the units. I don't even know what that means, but I appreciate the effort, Filet. Hopefully my Marvel Rivals guy gets back to me next week. But yeah, I want to do the swimsuit season. The stream viewers deserve a Marvel Rivals swimsuit stream. Even though they won't appreciate it, they still deserve it. You guys still not dead yet? I shot him like directly. They still have 160 tickets. This is gonna get pretty hairy here, guys. Struggle like getting that guy killed there. Did you just eat a full-on tank shot like right at him? He just swallowed that whole, eh? He just took that dead on. No F's given, eh? Like they're just straight up cannon fodder or something. Anybody else want to die? Yeah, if you could stop hurting my tank, that would be great. I think I kind of juked out my tank shot a little bit there. And the guy just shot the floor below him. Anybody else want a piece of this? There we go. I'm mopping up, as to say. Oh, sorry, what's the new term they use, the kids? I'm just aura farming, what can I say? God, that sounds so stupid. I think that's one of the times where I'm just like, I don't agree with the kids on that. I saw that like 8 times this morning when I was scrolling on my feeds, and I was like, why is this so common, this phrase? It just sounds bad. Could you guys please stop shooting my tank and just let me mow you guys down like the cannon fodder you are? Better yet, why don't I shoot once and then you just off yourself so my score increases? Don't worry, you guys too can be as good at this game as I am someday. You just gotta practice really hard. You gotta put in the time, you know what I mean? My vehicle has been marked high threat. Is that because I'm just standing here, like, literally stopping them from capturing this objective? That's what I gotta say to all the enemies out there. Get good. It's like a shooting gallery. You know what I mean? You ever play those old arcade games where you just have the gun and you just, like, mow guys down? That's what this feels like. This is what they said COD used to be like, a shooting gallery, but I think COD's got more dynamics going on. So they don't even know what to do. I think they're gonna like break me down though. My health is getting pretty low in this tank. What kind of kill streak do you think I'm on right now? Like 30 or 40 or something like that? I'm the greatest tank driver they've ever seen. Oh, it's the dream is over, guys. Yeah. Bots? What are you talking about? These are real soldiers out here laying it all on the line. Yeah. Larry, 120 hertz in this economy? Oh. Yeah. All I wanted was the Psylocke swimsuit outfit. Someday. I was killing it. Oh, the match is still going on. I felt like me dying kind of just should have ended the match right there, right? I have 14,000 points. 23,000 for a tank now? I'm gonna call in an artillery barrage. Put these guys out of their pathetic misery. I think that guy quit on the other team. Ah, he's still there. 136 kills. I have 147, so I'm doing better than he is, but you know, he's doing very respectably. Wow, did my artillery strike kill like no one? I don't think I got a single kill with that artillery strike, and they're like all there. Oh no, I hit 2 guys. Okay. I mean, there's like 30 of them in this area, but you know, whatever. I think these artillery barrages are a little ineffective. Can I call in another one? A strategic beacon. The hell does that do? Smoke barrage. Oh, I should have called him a guided missile. No, the barrage is probably better. Oh no, I'm getting some people now. This guy's probably so frustrated. He's used to just like, you know, winning all the time, but now he's like hashtag losing and he just can't do anything about it. It's because I just aura farm so hard. You know, not only do I end lives, I also save lives. I think these cannon fodders, their lives matter too, guys. You know, it's kind of like Tron. You gotta respect the cannon fodder out there. That's what I'm talking about. I need to go to a tournament? You're damn right. Bum, 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 bum. The beta? There was like 200 codes they handed out in their Discord for PlayStation. Then there was the Insider program. There was probably like a few thousand, honestly. 223 kills in our squad, and I had like 140 something of those? Yeah. I think they call that a W, guys. Will it just go into the next match? No, I think I have to leave and relook, right? Didn't I join in progress on that too? Fille's got a definition for us? Oh, that's good. I'll just keep throwing words out there even though I don't know what they mean necessarily. I'm sure I'll hit on something correct at some point. I'm progressing in the battle pass. What does it give me? I don't know, something. There's all this crap that just pops up on the screen stopping me from getting to that next match. It drives me crazy. Alright, let's attack and defend again. We might go to conquest after. They added I Know What You Did Last Summer collaboration to Call of Duty. Why? It's just a fisherman with a hook, isn't it? Isn't it just a fisherman with a hook?
What's your poison?
My poison is not you, my dear, because I keep forgetting to give you a better gun. I'll play as this guy just because he can self-heal. Not because I like the operator, but because he can do that. I never liked operators in video games like this.
Amir, I'm saddened by
Shafted. That's how I feel most days of my life. Shafted.
I encountered an old friend from our time in prison. He screamed to his squad mates in one breath, and then praised me as a good soldier in the next. I said, "You too," before driving my blade into his chest. At first, I believed he was unaware that his comrades were dead.
His comrades were dead?
I survived by
By the gods.
I hope we do meet again someday, Amir.
I hope we meet again too.
Shines on both of us.
Alright guys, let's do this. Is this a new map? I don't know if I played on this level. Or maybe just not in this mode. Well, that looks kind of lovely from a visual aesthetic standpoint. I still think this game looks like a last-gen title, but it's not too bad. It's a cloaked fisherman with aura. Oh, my mistake. Yeah, I really miss Modern Warfare though. Kinda tired of Black Ops. Only one more year of Black Ops to go, and then we're back to the proper type of COD. Modern Call of Duty. Back to good COD. I don't care if they're in combat, throw me in. Yeah, I do wish this game had a bit more of a focus on vehicles, though. Just like a few of them every now and then. Actually a nice looking level, honestly. But I heard this level would look a lot better if it had more of y'all's likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. And if you guys could summon another, like, you know, 30k views on a video within the next 48 hours, that'd be tops. I really want to set my all-time best. I'm like close, but not close. If these kind of games were coming out in the holidays, I'd have it, but... It's such a hard goal to beat. My hockey body. Oh, yeah, me too. I enjoy it all the time. Sometimes I get up and I go, wow, what a hockey body that is. Then I do the finger guns and wink at myself in the mirror. That's how I get excited for a day. Let's progress, guys. I know I'm on the attacking team. This is crazy. Needs 1k more viewers. Yeah, you know, the last time we streamed this, I had a record-breaking 1,130 people watching or something. Unbelievable. PS6, so it could probably cost more than $1,000. I think there's somebody that is leaking the possible specs for the next Xbox coming out in late 2026, and it's, it's gonna cost you a fucking pretty penny if those are the actual specs, but... I know, the guy has a tendency to be so-so on accuracy, but... It sounds like it'll be a really powerful Xbox, but, yeah, it'll cost you. Not just the money, but also your soul. Yeah. That's what I'm here for. I paint pictures for people. I'm still alive. Let's push through. Actually kind of a good map for breakthrough, as far as, like, you know, corridors and stuff, but still freedom to move around.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Bravo 1.
Xbox Delta Force? I think it's crossplay, man. Isn't it? Yeah. Got him.
Objective Bravo 2 secured. If you want to keep your family safe from Havoc's poison, destroy this lab today.
I don't even know what that means. It just sounds like Havoc and Cyclone are two sides of the same coin of fake forces they made up to try to create factions. Actually, you know, it would be so funny if the Chinese made this like a US versus China thing, but then didn't allow EA to make it like that. You're like, it's okay when we do it, it's not okay when you do it. That actually is so funny. Attack! We're already on the final sector? This is gonna be a quick match. We're blitzkrieging them. Let's break through, guys. Have I ever had crumble cookie? I don't know if I have. I've been around crumble cookies. They're kind of overpriced. The community around my Delta Force stream for Xbox? Well, give it some time, man. It's still early in the night. But you're right. We did have the greatest, highest viewed stream ever when I streamed this on Xbox.
You're lucky to have me.
Yeah, my previous best was 600 people watching. You know, Delta Force, it was like, I think we hit like 12 or something, or like 1150. Mind-blowing numbers. Totally all real. I never knew there was even that much interest in me in these late hours. It really changed the way I see myself. Actually, I was a little disappointed for like Donkey Kong there, but I think the numbers got negatively impacted a bit because of the storm for the first hour and a half of the stream, and the fact that I kept checking on my gazebo that exploded.
Try not to get yourself hurt, alright?
Miss my outdoor table. Now how will I eat outside? Like, oh, just buy more tempered glass. And be like, where? Where do you buy a big sheet of tempered glass? It's economical in this economy.
You've looked better, mate.
Damn. Canada versus China. Yeah, sure. The Nature Photos channel community, not Xbox. You're damn right, Gabe. We should have like little ribbons for people that are part of the Sky's Nature Photo community. Like little buttons. Tastes like, what's overpriced? Tastes like gas station food. Oh, the crumble cookies? They're so expensive. I did that today. My community was having like a thing. I went and I bought like overpriced lemonade. I spent $9, but it was like a big jug of lemonade, but I was just sitting there being like, why did I do that? I guess it was just because it's like, oh, you know, supports the community or whatever, so that we still get like cool food trucks like this down the road. And I was just like, man, what a, you know, it was good. I liked it, but like, man, that was a waste of money today. Then I went and like I said, I had to clean all the glass off my deck and build a gate, and then I reheated myself some soup that my mama made and gave to me. It was good soup. It reminded me of my young days. But yeah, I didn't get to eat till like 6 or something. It was ridiculous. Still kinda hungry. Maybe I'll cook some chicken strips after, but usually by the time I finish my stream, I'm tired and I want to go to bed. This map looks really cool. It looks like that one map in Battlefield 2042. What's the map where it's like, you know, part desert, part grass, and then you fight into these facilities that have like ingrown like plants and stuff? That's another map too in Battlefield 2042. Can't remember what it's called, but you know, easily forgettable.
Bite the bullet. You'll be fine.
Yeah. It's true, Gabe was always on the PlayStation side. The gazebo inherited a curse or something. It's just like, in Captain Canada's the most important country, you're damn right. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with like the support. It's just like the canvas on the top. It's just like, it pools water really badly. But I'm giving it one more shot, and then I'm just gonna say fuck it. But
Capture the last sector.
like I said, the first time I think it's just because it wasn't like set up properly. The second time was definitely set up properly, but like we had the most rain and the worst thunderstorm I think I've ever seen in my life as far as the summer storm goes, and it was just like, yeah, the water was just, it was trying its best to get off the gazebo, and eventually the top just like gave in. There was so much water, it was It was crazy. It was, yeah. It's always sunny in Australia. That's the weird thing. We've, the last 2 summers have been dry as a bone. Like, really, really dry. And then this year it's like hot, 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 rain. Hot, 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 rain. So it's quite interesting weather. I think if there is... Like, I didn't really know it was going to be that bad of a storm, but I'm going to, like, maybe just take down the top of the gazebo thing if there's, like, a really bad storm like that again, but I don't know. I should have been checking on it more during the stream, I guess, but then at the same time, a gazebo you shouldn't have to check on, right? It should just naturally, you know, water should, like, go off of it. I shouldn't have to think about it or worry about it. Yeah. It's a conundrum. Giving her all she's got out there.
Thanks, mate.
Tim mean scandal. We should probably get rid of that slaughter command. It's time to move on. Is there a teammate nearby that could save my life? There wasn't.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure if I've played on this map before at all.
This is their last stand. Take the second.
This is neat looking. Thank God there's these massive people-sized vents we can walk through. I need like extended mags or something.
You're lucky to have me.
Handset kill, that's what I'm talking about. Killing frenzy. TV. Speaking of TV, I'd really like to have some time so I can sit there and catch up on my Resident Alien. I haven't watched like a TV show and I don't know, all I've been doing really is working and then doing like walks and stuff. I think there'll be more time in the winter. Besides, summer I'm supposed to be doing something. Yeah, we'll see how the weather is, but the family's supposed to be dropping by tomorrow for pickleball. It'll be a fun day. The fillet command? Whoa, we never get rid of that. Is my patio feeling better today? After I wiped most of the glass off?
This is their last stand.
Yeah, I guess it's looking better. Now the water just pours onto my deck because there's no gazebo splashing it off or anything. My table is ruined. But I have a gate now, so that's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get like, I think my father said he'll bring like an HVAC or whatever thing, because there's all this glass stuck in between like the parts of my deck. And oh my god, glass is so hard to get out of your lawn. It took so long to sit there and like pick the little pieces of glass out from like between the blades.
Thank you.
It was a terrible wake up today.
50% Allied troop force left. We must pick up the pace.
Yeah. We go all out for summer. Well, you know, when you have a shorter, well, our season, like our summers have like grown in size in recent years. The last 5 years, since the winters are quite mild these days. But yeah, you make the most out of summer when you can. I don't know.
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna try pickleball out. I really want to get into tennis, but, you know, I guess pickleball's the new hot thing and everything like that, so whatever. Let's go through this people-sized vent to get in here. Got you, man.
One objective left. You're almost there.
I don't know if we're gonna get this. They're really kind of just stacking the numbers here, eh? I don't know if we're... yeah. I'm actually kind of a bit worried about this, because, like, we're not really making much progress on this position. Like, it's still fully C.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
I
Capture the
mean, it
last
definitely
sector.
seems like they can hold for longer. It's us that runs out of tickets eventually. Really struggling to get in there. Glad the servers and everything are running fine. Like earlier today, like yesterday, I was having some like connection issues when playing some stuff. I was kind of wondering what that was. I think it's just this game was, I don't know, or it's like a Wi-Fi issue, but
This is their last line of defense.
I got you, bro. We're almost there, but we're not even taking C. We're just like on C. Like no matter how many I kill, there's just like a wall of enemies like just coming at me. It literally doesn't end.
Victory in sight. They can't
I need to revive. Thanks, teammates.
Thanks, mate. Doctor is here.
Damn it. Summoning raptors. Yeah, see the Toronto Raptors logo? I think I posted it the other day. It's hilarious. They're 4-0 with the new Raptor logo. It's great. I think they're gonna start selling overpriced t-shirts with the Raptor on it.
capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
Okay, guess I'm not allowed to go that way. Fair enough. That's okay, we'll get them this way. Kind of running out of tickets. We only have 100 left. This thing is not budging. Like, look how many guys are here. I think they spawn on this position a little too easily. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I literally think they spawn 2 on top of this for us to actually take this. Real players? I like to think that everything I come across is real.
This is their last line of defense.
Why am I shooting heal potion things at these guys? They're the bad guys. Can I steal one of these turrets and turn it sideways? Oh my god, yeah, we're not gonna get this. We're gonna run out of stats here. It might just be me against the world. I feel like my teammates aren't putting in much of an effort.
Take it down.
But I hope you guys are, as my extended teammates, with your likes, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming. You guessed it, a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Where am I getting shot from? Is he shooting me, like, from between the two things here? Oh, I'm playing as a different class. No wonder I... Oh, wow, how did I end up playing as the wrong class?
They can't hold much longer.
I don't know, they can hold. Yeah, I'm not playing as my class. How did that switch?
15% troop force.
Must have clicked the wrong button or something. I don't think we're gonna get... We have 55 tickets left. I don't know, guys. I don't think it's looking good for this.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
Yeah, 50 tickets. The dream is over, guys. It would take a colossal effort and push to get this. Damn it. Oh, they're coming. Save me, buddy. Just keep shooting at him. You'll eventually kill him.
Oi! Need a hand! Medic! Over here!
That's a medic right there. Mr. Pescado, what are you doing? Oh, I actually thought they were gonna save me there. The medic dude just like walked right by me like I was nothing.
Capture the last sector. We're
20 tickets left. It's now or never. Wow, those tickets are really just counting down, eh? He's lost like 10 tickets there pretty quickly. Yeah, down 12. Alright. Yeah, this is over. I gave her all she's got out there, guys.
victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
We can't hold much longer. We only have 5 tickets. Revive me! I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the match down here, guys. Take it nice and easy.
Defense was stronger than expected. Fall back.
Yeah. We did bad here, guys. The console version? I don't know. It's okay. It's just basically like free Battlefield. I'd like to request a win.
Alright, sunshine?
Alright, let's see if we can get the W this time.
A tsunami has resulted in major collapses in our defenses. Our intel tells us that GTI plan to take advantage of this and launch an attack. In the wake of disaster, they cannot resist fanning the flames of corruption back.
We have to defend? I hate defending.
Fortify our
I forgot to do my Pokemon Go today.
Beware of
Power up 3 Pokemon is all of my options.
drown them in the sea if you must.
Drown them in the sea if I must? Jesus Christ, lady. That just sounds a little excessive. Drown them in the sea if we must. Do we need to drown them in the sea? Scale Ridge. One sec, I gotta upgrade this thing 3 times so I can get my point thing for the day because it's almost tomorrow. And if I don't keep up with my Pokemon Go stats, my ball's gonna be all like, oh, I'll be like, oh, can't keep up. She's too good at this. I can't grind battle passes in these games and Pokemon. It's too much work. A lot of work on the consoles? Why? It's perfectly fine. It's Battlefield Light, you know, it's just a free-to-play Battlefield and it plays like it. Wait, so we already lost the first sector? Was I must have loaded in progress or something like that. Oh, guys, look, RM. I think he's like Pinocchio, where he's like, he wants to be a real boy. Or girl. Or whatever nowadays.
Get not lose this critical objective.
We're taking Beta back. Yeah. VHS, they know how to act. Yeah. That's why it's Beta Max, yo. Living to the max. Did they ever used to make fun of people that had beta? Or like, wow, you're such a beta because you're on beta? Or was that not a thing? Probably wasn't a thing back then. What about the cool people that had Laserdisc? What if we take vinyl and we put movies on it? That's an incredible idea. It's actually pretty high resolution stuff for that back in the day. Yeah. Wow, Dabber, are you saying that other people exist on YouTube other than me? That hurts my feelings. Can't you just let me live in my bliss? Ugh. Nice. We took B back, guys. Now I gotta take B2 back. The second beta must be saved. I'm not sure they'd be on the attack, though. Always bums me out. I don't know, I just find defending kind of boring. Unless there's like a real defensive challenge. Then I crave it. Crave it more than people were craving. Because nobody watched that. I've fallen and I can't get up. Mur, save me. Thank you, Mur. You're my hero. Actually, the death counter on this type of game would be pretty fun, because you could be like, oh, he's died, and then you'd have to get rid of the death because I was resurrected. What a twist. Like, these guys are not progressive. So, what did you guys get to this weekend? Somebody tell me a riveting story that they found love or did something exotic. Or did both.
Crushed the enemy and suspended our key objectives.
Man, you can shoot out the windows, that's cool. Is it weird that the visuals kind of remind me of Crossfire X?
Enemy has taken objective.
You guys remember Crossfire X? That game didn't go over very well, did it? I mean, actually, I guess had the Xbox Series XS sold better, it would have, but yeah.
Requesting vehicle airdrop on coordinates.
Vehicle drop, target location.
Yeah. Little death counter guy needs a break sometimes too. Oh wow, that almost killed me. I got the tank.
The enemy forces are down to half. This sector will be ours.
That person got up only to get knocked right back down.
Allied forces are in
Guess I'm not allowed to spawn camp that much. Let's see if we can't help take B1 back. What did they pay him for? Yes, I wish he took his volunteering position more seriously. No. Yeah, I wouldn't want to count the deaths in a stream like this either. This is way too many. Actually, I think I do okay with the KD in this game. Can't imagine why that is. I think it's just because I'm a generational talent, but it's hard to say.
Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 2.
Oh, we took B1 back. I think these guys are screwed. They're not gonna make it past this. Hello there. What are you talking about? These are all intensive, realistic soldiers that have come in to act as cannon fodder. As I said, straight up generational talent right here. No one can beat me. I'm untouchable. Don't worry, I'll fill fill requests for signatures after the match.
Our forces have taken full control of objective Bravo 2. Enemy forces
Thanks, weird announcer. I will carry on. Wait, they took B1 again? Oh my god, they can't keep getting away with this. No! They took out my vehicle, guys.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy. Artillery barrage ready.
16,800 for a new vehicle. There's only 67 tickets left. I'm wondering if I should use my barrage or if I should save up and see if I get another tank. You know what? Fuck it. Let's barrage these guys. Bring in the heat, yo. What other thing can I call in? I'm gonna call in like a little light tank. 14,000. Damn it. Ready or not Steam codes? They're just like, they're just for like the DLC. Why, if you want one, just ask me on Discord, I'll just give you one. I've got like 4 or 5 or 6 of them or something. They give them to me alongside the console codes, which really makes no sense. Speaking of which, I do have another Ready or Not Xbox code. I figured since they were too cheap to give me some kind of sponsored thing, I might as well just pillage all the codes I can for you guys. I don't know how it benefits me, but I know it makes you guys feel good on the inside. Sure, you guys can have a free Xbox code. I think this should be the last Ready or Not code unless I stream any more of it. Ready or Not code, guys. Let me know if you grab it. Oh, I take it nobody's reviving me. That's okay. I like to go through the process of being respawned anyways. Keeps me grounded. Are they actually taking B with like 17 tickets left? Wow. Wow, they actually took it? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. That's how we do it. We cross codes. That's the way that you keep the PlayStation viewers watching the Xbox streams, and the Xbox viewers watching the PlayStation streams. You give out codes, vice versa. Really keeps people on their toes. There you go. Ready or Not code. You guys can get it. Gotta give Xbox players a new game somehow. Ooh.
Defend this sector.
Me giving out more exclusives than Xbox.
This is our last defense. We must hold it.
It's that last sector. Well, they only have 100 tickets, so I guess technically this should still be doomsday for them. Kinda wish I hadn't wasted all my points. I could have another tank. A beautiful red on the battlefield. She's part of the battle pass. You have to earn her. Yeah, I have her available, but she's assault class, so she can't heal, so it's not very helpful to play as her. Yeah. They make her look all damaged in the photos and stuff, but she's just really a quirky girl next door kind of vibe. But the only vibe I care for is the vibe of those that like the stream, subscribe, and it's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Oh, that person's real, guys. RM is alive like Pinocchio.
Be advised, enemy
Is it true that love can bloom even on the battlefield? Sometimes I heard love is a battlefield, but I don't know. I don't know where I got that from.
There's nowhere to retreat to. Do not let this sector fall. The enemy's forces are dwindling. Hold the line. This is the final line of defense. Hold it at all costs. This is our last position. Secure it with all you've got.
They're not lose this if they only have 80 tickets.
Enemy cruise missile inbound. Find cover.
Oh, that was so close. Wow, this person's taking me out 5 times. That's embarrassing. Do I like it better than Battlefield? I don't know. It's about the same.
There's nowhere to retreat. Do not let this sector fall. The situation is critical.
I don't know. Playing this, it doesn't really. I don't really feel like there's much of a difference between this and Battlefield. Although this one looks a little bit more dated. But I think the maps and stuff flow a little bit better than 2042. Favorite gun so far? Oh, I don't know. Whatever I'm using, I guess. Sure. This gun, why not? The Car 15, great gun. Beautiful weapon. Yeah.
The situation is critical. Stand your ground. Defend at all costs. Allied forces are clearing objective Charlie 1. Keep suppressing.
45 tickets, keep hounding them. I used to have the slide ability, but now all my characters do is dolphin dive, and I'm very confused about that. I'm wondering if there's like a setting I clicked that changed it from dolphin dive or from sliding to dolphin diving, but yeah, that's all my characters seem to do now. I can no longer seem to knee slide, I just dolphin dive. Finally killed RM, guys.
The situation is critical. Stand your ground. Defend at all costs.
I finally killed RM a second time in a row. I finally killed RM a third time in a row. Get good RM, as the kids say.
This is the final line of defense.
Can I go teabag the real player?
Artillery barrage ready.
Would we not do that in this game? I mean, if you've been looking for a Battlefield, but you're too cheap to buy Battlefield, this is the game for you. And the extraction mode ain't bad, but I'm just not into extraction shooters. And I don't get why the industry is pushing them so much. Well, I get why they wanted to replace the Battle Royale, but...
Enemy defense and secure the sector. Operation accomplished.
We did it, guys. I guess I am the best Delta Force. That was a hell of a match out there. I'm glad we were able to achieve that, guys. I wouldn't have been able to do it without all your all support and all that stuff. See, that's that redhead. That's that redhead. Should we do another attack and defend? Yeah, we'll do another one. Then I think we'll do some conquest. Yes. I mean, how this guy even looks like the guy that I usually play as in Battlefield 2042.
Alright, sunshine.
Alright, let's do this. Please put me on the attack team.
Sophia, did you like the gift my raven brought to you?
Should I say thanks?
No, you just do what you do best. Ask your questions.
Your intel has certainly had a large global impact. Does this excite you?
I'm just shedding light on certain facts. My feelings are irrelevant.
I think it replaces the Battle Royale. Well, again, it's more like the Battle Royale's kind of peaked, so like all of these high-ranking, you know, suits are sitting there being like, well, we have to come up with what's next. And then someone out there threw the idea that everyone should make an extraction shooter, but I don't think that many people really care about extraction shooters. Like, Tarkov has like its niche, but like, I don't know, I don't really care for the genre at all. I like the Vigor, but nobody plays that game. But like, yeah, I genuinely don't get the why you would do an extraction shooter. Like, I don't get the point of it. It's more like, I'm always lacking. It's like, what is my motivation? Like, in a Battle Royale, you're there to win. You know, you want to be the last one standing. You want to best everyone else. Cool. You know, in a Call of Duty match, it's like, okay, I want to have the best score. You know, I want to kill the most guys. I want to win the game. And it's like an extraction game. It's like, oh, I'm collecting pieces of tape and cards to sell in a market to buy stuff for when I die and lose all my stuff. Yay! Well, at least with like, I always go to Vigor when I'm talking about extraction games. At least with that game, when I'm extracting, I'm like, you know, building a house in that game. So like the items I'm collecting, like electronics and stuff, actually let me build a house. And then the house stuff allows me to build things faster. So if I collect enough electronics, I can like improve whatever, like the energy of my house, and then like I make stuff faster. And it's like, oh cool, and it feeds back into it. But yeah, I don't really get the appeal of the genre at all. And I've tried quite a few of them, and it's just, I do not get it. Yeah. You played Raid or not, you're having a good time. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's a lot of fun. We'd be streaming it more, but, you know, all these other games coming out right now. Is Gollum still on sale? Yeah, you can buy Gollum for $3. Did anybody grab the free code for Ready or Not on Xbox? Did y'all not grab the free code I gave you? Or did you grab it and just not tell me? Which is the worst thing, you know. Just don't die. Well, I don't care if I die or not in extraction games, but I'm just saying it's like, what is the point? Even then, it's like I die, I lose all my stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is not just about that, it's just like I don't really get what I'm like winning or earning or doing in the extraction games that makes me want to keep playing them. Like, I played Arc Raiders there, and I thought it was just the most boring thing in the world, but everybody's super hot and heavy over that, and I'm like, okay. I guess at least in that game, you kind of upgrade your salvage chicken, but, like, you just kind of walk around aimlessly in an open world for a bit, then you leave. Ooh.
Do something while it lasts.
Yeah. So many Gollum fans out there. It's harder to go down the street and not come across someone that loves Gollum. Gollum's so popular, they're doing a 2-part movie series for him. $3 for Gollum must be a steal. This is a cool map. I really like the look of this one. It's got a neat vibe to it. Gollum 2025 review? Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about that. I think, didn't I do a, wasn't my first video for the PS5 Pro Gollum? I feel like it was Gollum was the first one. No, it was Bloodborne. I thought that video would be more popular considering how people don't shut up about Bloodborne. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Adjust attack plans to adapt to the event.
God, maybe Gollum a second or something like that. He's actually the main character. Gollum? Of course, everybody knows that. Lord of the Rings revolves around Gollum. Gollum and his precious, the love of his life.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy. Artillery barrage ready.
Wonder if I can call it a tank. No, I'm not there yet. Yeah, I need 12,000. I'm getting there. I almost have enough tank points. Gollum sold out on the third-party key websites. Well, I mean, I theorize at some point they'll probably, like, licensing... Actually, I'm surprised licensing-wise they didn't pull the plug on Gollum already, but, like... It's definitely one to own, just for, like, the lulz, right? Like, I'd love to force Kevin to sit there and play through that someday. That would be so funny for a stream. This is a big Lord of the Rings fan. Ooh, the storm's picking up, guys. This is what it looked like outside yesterday when it destroyed my gazebo. Except there was lightning, where it's like... Telltale making a comeback. You know all the people that used to work at Telltale no longer work at Telltale, right? It's basically like another company where they just bought the name and all like the rights to the Telltale stuff, and then they just hired new people. Yeah, it's not Telltale anymore. But yes, I do hope the brand can persevere and make a comeback and stuff. I really like those games. It was fun having episodic stuff like that. There is the lightning. So did anybody grab the ready or not code? Filet, check if anybody purged or grabbed it or claimed it. Oof, that was close. Did I give out too many codes for ready or not? Were people not ready for that? I guess they were ready for that. Man, that Lego movie really was something special, wasn't it? It's a shame Warner Brothers ruined that franchise. We didn't even get a Lego Batman 2 movie. What a bummer. They took forever for a Lego movie too, and then they ruined it. Wasn't Universal supposed to do more Lego movies? Or did they just never get that off the ground? Actually, I think they did that, like, Pharrell Williams, whatever, biopic is a Lego movie, which is kind of a dumb idea. Wow, look at that lighting. That's what it was like outside yesterday, guys, but like for an hour and a half straight. Just... I really should take some footage of it. But I was too busy streaming Donkey Kong for you guys. I was going bananas and I felt underappreciated. Damn it. You tried guessing, got logged out? I didn't think Xbox codes actually locked you up.
Still have plenty of troops.
80% tickets? Well, we should get this, I hope. I want to revive or heal myself, not my teammates. Ugh. Ah, got me good. I need a revive.
Oi! Need a hand!
No, they're dead. Got a lot of tickets. This could take a while if we're not actually gonna get this. Basically, like advancing across a beachfront. In a difficult position. Very difficult. A sniper? Yeah, I don't really do requests, man.
Try not to get yourself hurt, alright?
This really is that kind of a place. This is only the type of place that you would come in and like the stream and subscribe and become a channel member, and then you know you could do the channel member gifting, but there's also like the Patreon option and the Discording for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate linking. That's the stuff we do around here usually. I guess I could call it a tank, eh? Yeah, why didn't I do this sooner? Let's call it a tank.
Airdrop on coordinates.
Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location.
It looks like the code was indeed claimed, guys. Somebody grabbed the ready or not code. RoboCop fix for soft locking? What's happening with RoboCop? Oh god, I should go that way. I don't want the vehicle to get flooded over. What issue are you having in RoboCop? Anyways, that's what I'm gonna try to fit in a stream. I think we're doing that tomorrow. Oh wow, the cool lighting. Yeah, I think RoboCop should be tomorrow. Because we bumped that from today. And then we bumped COD and stuff. I wonder what the easiest way to get my tank up there is. Is there like a ramp that takes me up there, or like... I don't know. Oh, you can just destroy this stuff? Oh, okay. Doesn't really do an effective job of holding me back. Are you serious? Feeling a real sense of hostility from these soldiers. Seconds I can fix this thing. You dumped your complaints. That's okay, that's what I'm here for. I'm always here to listen to your complaints. God fucking damn it, not my tank, man. I didn't even get to use it up there. Nothing fixes it, can't pick up weapons and stuff. That sounds like a bit of a pain in the rear. Master Chief's rear.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
Oh.
Artillery barrage ready.
It's sunny out now. That's odd. I was used to it being really stormy. Okay, how much do I need for another tank? 16,800 points. Oh, by the gods. That's a lot of points, guys. That could take a while. Phil Canceller, that was actually pretty funny. Heal up. Brandon Real, save me. Why did he run away instead of saving my life? Wow, it's actually really different to see it all bright and sunny out here. Like, it's really not a bad looking game, but it really does look like Battlefield from last gen. It's kind of funny.
You're lucky to have me.
Yeah, like less than 200, about 150 tickets coming up on soon. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't think we got this, guys. So we went ahead and canceled it. Yeah, that was a pretty funny video. It's not wrong, though. It's definitely not wrong. But that's what Phil Spencer always has done. That's also why I'm not so surprised, because, like, literally, you know, like, when he came and took over Xbox, like, the first thing he did was, like, cancel games. Like, he killed Fable, and killed the studio that made Fable. That was, like, literally one of the first things he did. Like, he killed Lionhead. Like, that was, like, literally his first thing. Revive me! I hope I can't let it revives me in this. Not enough medics out there.
We have marked a high-value objective. Take it swiftly and push forward.
I actually lost health off of that? That's crazy. Yeah, this is a nice looking map. I like the design of it. I'm kind of surprised their team hasn't been able to take this yet. Yeah, rest in peace, Lionhead. But that's seriously, that's all that guy's done, is he just cut down all their studios. They barely had any left. He closed like a whole bunch of studios right off the bat. What was it? Lion's Head, Press Play, they sold off the other little company that made the Explosion Man games. And what did he cancel? Scalebound, but yet he wouldn't cancel, like, you know, Development Hell and Crackdown and all those other terrible games like Redfall and stuff. Like, shouldn't Crackdown have been like the first indicator that that guy is terrible at managing Xbox? Like, it took them 10 years to put out a AA Crackdown game. Doesn't even make any sense. Seriously, there's no reason Crackdown should have taken 10 fucking years to come out. Or several years. What it got announced, like, what, 2013? Was a Crackdown announced, like, 2013 or something like that? And then when did it come out, 2019 or something? 2018? It was like a AA game, like, it's just like a tiny thing. Oh yeah, and he killed Phantom Dust. Forgot about that. Yeah, he killed Phantom Dust. That's what the guy does. He just kills games and he kills developers and kills development studios. Yeah. For a while, they never knew what the gameplay loop was. How am I playing? Oh, I use a controller, you know, you just kind of sync it to the console and then you just start pressing buttons. It's really easy. Lots of people can do it. Some people struggle, but, you know, it's not too hard. Yeah. I like to think if anyone applies themselves, they can play too with a controller. Yeah. Really enhance your gaming experience. Yeah, the power of the cloud 10 years later, and it's like Microsoft Flight Sim, and it looks like fucking garbage. Just embarrassing. Like, seriously, like any other company, they would have gotten rid of that guy like 5+ years ago. I really don't know how he's managed to hold on to power so long. Looks like his numbers aren't even really that good either. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this. We got like 90 tickets. And we like literally cannot get up here. And it's like, I'm gunning through them too. But they just keep coming.
Allied troops launching an assault on Objective Charlie. Come to support.
Like, I'm literally, like, mowing through them, but they just keep coming by. Oh, hey, Almost Bird, how you doing? We're finally capturing the position, but we're gonna have, like, no tickets for the next sector.
Guided missile ready.
I wonder if I could call in a tank right now. It's over. I have the high ground.
Fighting full force is the only way to survive.
Did we get it? I did it. Basically single-handedly.
Dismantle their defenses piece by piece, section by section.
I am the hero. I am Delta Force. Not Alpha. Not Beta. Not Charlie. But I am Delta. Delta Force. The population? I've never seen so many people in my life. Can I play this now on PS5? I could play it on the PS5, but I'm playing it on the PS5 Pro. Yeah. Yeah. He's a gamer. Yeah, that Phil Spencer gamer stuff I always thought was so stupid. A vicious hangover. Oh, looks like somebody wasn't taking care of themselves. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Looks like you were chirping too much at the bar there, homeless bird. Like, for a second there, I kind of thought Phil Spencer knew what he was doing, but I should have known I was right the whole time. I was like, oh, this guy's got a plan, but no, he didn't. It's really simple. You just make games and have some vision as a leader to make sure that your games get released. That's why I don't... See, like, it's a good thing. It's like, oh, hands-off development. Like, in theory, it's a good thing, but, like, obviously, all the Xbox studios need somebody that's hands-on. Except for, Obsidian. Just let those guys do what they do, because, man, they pump out games like crazy. Imagine if all the Xbox studios could pump out games as frequently as Obsidian does. We'd be just fucking swimming in titles. Like Ninja Theory, for instance, you know, they should be able to pump out a few games every other year or so. Every game a year or something. They make such small titles.
Objective Delta 1 secure. Beware of enemy attack.
A few games here, but yeah, then again, Avowed, Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2 all came out this year for fucking Obsidian, so it's like, why can't the other studios do that? And they just released, what else did they release not too long ago? Man, Obsidian's like a fucking powerhouse, aren't they? You don't see COD bringing 1,000 viewers. I don't see this game bringing in 1,000 viewers today. Yeah. Hollows of Old English. Oof. Yeah. Verticality. Yes, that's the nightmare of most foes. Do I like this game so far? Yeah, I made quite a bit of money off of it, so I'd say I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. How did I get through this stupid thing? Yes, I'm very happy with the money I've made off of this so far. We're losing the D, but I want the D2.
Allied troops engaging in objective Delta 2. Strengthen the offensive.
The only thing Delta here that we're going to be applying is the force on these positions, am I right? So we're taking D2, but we lost D1. It's hard to get on this D, eh? Grounded to an early access. Yeah, but it worked well the first time, and they actually put out a good amount of content, so I kind of trust them to do Grounded to justice in early access. Like, there's a lot of studios where it's like early access, you're like, ugh, but like, I think they've got a pretty proven, you know, ground record, or proven track record of delivering in early access for Grounded 1, so I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt again, because I think they earned it. And I'm looking forward to playing that this year. Or this month? Yeah, I think it's this month, right? How many kills do I have? 155 kills? Wow, I really am a generational talent. I just didn't know it. Your tolerance has declined. Yeah, so has mine, actually. Costco cookies? Oh god, that's so much.
The enemy has taken over objective Delta 2.
What the hell are we doing outside, guys? This is why we can't take these positions if you guys are out here and not in there on the D. You gotta get up on that D, you gotta ride it hard, you gotta hold it down. That's how you win matches. That's how you win in life. Like, the harder you grind the D, the more satisfied the conclusion will be. God damn it. Do you these types of games launch early in the year to avoid COD? Could you write a coherently legible sentence there, Filet? And yeah. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Yeah, I emailed my 505 guy. I haven't heard back yet. I gotta ping him again this week. But I mean, I'll probably, you know, if I don't hear back from him, I'll just cover it off a Game Pass, right? So, yeah. We'll do a stream of it. It's a Souls-like game, so it's probably gonna be miserable, but... Cause that's like, what, next week or the week after or something? I'm just looking forward to tomorrow. I'm hoping it doesn't pour too badly, because I've got it all signed up for a family pickleball day. Lake and pickleball. That's living good. How's the weather? It was actually pretty nice today. Like, it was slightly cloudy, but it was warm, and then as soon as I started streaming, it poured for like the last hour and a bit. I think it stopped now, but yeah. Yeah. Delightful weather, you're right. I gotta give up because no one's coming for me. I don't want to. Whoa, what is this? I spawned on an attack boat. Sick. Can I put this boat on the D? It's just like a tank, but it's a boat. We only have 35 tickets left. So I should probably get off this boat and capture the objective, but the boat's really cool. These guys see that body pop off there?
Enemy objective march. Regroup and take it down.
Am I taking the D right now? I don't think I am. Yeah, I should probably get off this and capture this. Because no one else is going to capture the position if I don't. Yeah. So you going to take another crack at writing a cohesive sentence? Because I know I'll for sure take another crack at trying to get you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. They lost D1? Oh my god. Channel member gifting. Duh, Patreon option. The Discord first stream alerts. The Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, link in the description below.
Take it swiftly and push forward.
God, my teammates are useless. Let's go see if we can grab D1 now. Oh god, this boat does not handle well.
Mobilize all forces for the last battle.
We're in overtime, guys.
You're lucky to have me.
Keep throwing bodies on it. Ah, fuck, we lost, didn't we? Oh, that's depressing. I don't suppose I can spawn on the boat, can I? I can spawn on the boat!
We have a critical situation. The enemy has taken the objective.
This is not the time to be stuck under the boat. So the boat's like a spawn thing? That's cool.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Delta 1. Come to support.
So it's more time-based than it is like body-based? I don't know if I like that at all. We got like 10 seconds. See, like, we're actually pushing like an overtime here, but we're not gonna get it. Not enough bodies on you fast enough. You ran into a lobby of people farming? Well, that's what you get for playing Farming Simulator, Filet. What were you expecting? Oh, where'd the boat go? The boat's gone? Well, how am I supposed to get... They gotta swim everywhere? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I can't believe we pulled that off, though. Yeah. Looking at the water, good looking water. Well, again, honestly, like, this does look like a last-gen Battlefield game, honestly. Some of the maps look a little bit better than other maps, like, as far as, like, visual, like, you know, next-gen-ish, but, like... It really genuinely does look like the last gen. Like an Xbox One X enhanced game, which isn't bad because, you know, Xbox One X enhanced games look really good, but it does visually kind of look like that. Yeah. Let's drop down the tank. What about the clouds? That's a good question. This game actually has a pretty good skyline, and I believe the clouds actually... Fuck! Seriously? The tank isn't even fucking close to me.
I need help.
Are you for fucking real?
This is their last stand. Take the second.
God damn it. We have 100 tickets. This is gonna be tough. These clouds do not move. So wait, only some of the maps the clouds move in? What was the game where I was complaining about the really low resolution clouds? Oh, I think that was Ready or Not. It's DLC. Man, those clouds look bad. Actually, the whole skyboxes look bad in that. The DLC in that game. This guy's like juking my freaking bullets. Moves in mysterious ways. Yeah, the clouds don't even move. Boo! That's a top 10 I'd love to do, but I don't think society's ready for. If I ever get 1 million subscribers, that's the top 10 video I'm gonna do. Top 10 best clouds. I don't even know what I'd do if I had 1 million subscribers. Retire? Nah, just kidding. That doesn't equate to any money. It's just people that follow you. Yeah, we're really struggling to take this position for some reason.
Running out of troops. Fighting full force is the only way to survive.
Oh, come on.
Launching an assault on objective Echo 2.
Stop shooting rockets at me. Oh, fuckers. I could be on the Delta Esports. Oh, the lines intersecting on the skybox? That's super lazy. It's just like, the thing that kills me is like Gears of War, like Gears E-Day, or not Gears E-Day, Gears Reloaded or whatever. It's been 20 years and they still can't make the clouds work. And I was like, why? I was like, it's been 20 years, seriously?
One objective left. You're almost there. Copy. Vehicle drop to designated
It's like
location.
weaponized incompetence is what it is. I feel like something happened at the Coalition and they're not the company they were before COVID or something. My tank!
One objective left. You're almost there.
We're not almost there. We only have 34 tickets left and they keep instantly destroying my tank. We're gonna lose this so badly, it's embarrassing. Can I call out anything else? I can call in a barrage. I can't afford a tank again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call in a barrage.
Requesting artillery support.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
By the bullet. You'll be fine.
I gave it my all this match, and what did I get? Nothing. Let's talk about Marvel Rivals. I wish that swimsuit coin had come in so I could play it. Maybe next week. But we'll always have that first Marvel Rival stream. That was one of my top viewed streams ever.
Capture the last sector.
We'll always have that. Four tickets to capture 2 positions. I don't think we're gonna get it done, guys. I gave it my all, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I default to lose it all. Oh, god damn it.
The enemy's defense was stronger than expected. Fall back.
Shame. 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 How many kills did I have? That was a 44-minute match? Jesus Christ. Damn. Damn. The shame of that loss. I will never forget. Let's go play Conquest, or sorry, King of the Hill. What a disappointment that was. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright, sunshine?
Zoya, have you ever seen a scalpel that wasn't eventually bloodied? You know how it is. Experiments come at a price, and advances in medicine are paid for in life.
Push forward and secure the objective now. The enemy is attacking objective Alpha.
Next big game is DC Partners? What the hell is DC Partners? Are they gonna do a copy and paste of Marvel Rivals but with DC characters and they'll have to shut it down right away because it's not popular because DC is not as big as Marvel is? Ooh.
Stay strong, stop. Let's keep up the pressure and stay alert.
Smoke barrage ready.
An AA gun. I don't even see any helicopters in this ever. What would you be doing in an AA gun in this? Oh, I guess that. Okay. I think it's easier just to shoot them. Alright, we took the D. Let's go for something else. No. DC, I know, right? Well, Superman's at least holding better than expected for domestic. It would actually be like a smash hit if it was doing well internationally. I mean, the movie like companies, they care mostly about domestic numbers, but like, yeah, that movie would actually be doing really, really well if anybody in the rest of the world cared about it. I think it had, well, we won't know the numbers until tomorrow for sure, but it had an incredible hold this week, I believe, for this weekend.
Under our control.
But we'll see whether or not Fantastic Four clips its wings.
Hold our advantage.
Or clips its cape, I guess. How many points do I have? 2,000 or 3,000. Oof. Anti-air gun for infantry, I know, right? Like, how pointless is that? Compared to Call of Duty? I wouldn't compare it to Call of Duty, I just compare it to Battlefield. That's what it is, it's just a Battlefield clone. It's a free-to-play version of Battlefield. I'm tired of pretending it isn't. Nah, just kidding. I never pretended it's anything but that.
The enemy is controlling more sectors than us.
girl saved the movie. You mean Dora the Explorer? WB was gonna split. Warner Brothers is already splitting. They're splitting off their old cable stuff. They're spinning it off and just doing their movie productions. They're trying to get sold right now is the idea. Because they're doing so badly. Yeah, the goal is to get bought by another company. Yeah. Battlefield 6 is... No, legitimately, I think EA is going to have a really, really hard time getting Battlefield 6 to the numbers they want to get it to when the game like this exists. Like, this comes out before, like let's be real, Battlefield 6 is probably going to be, like, what? October, November, or something like that. And then it's like, this game's free in August, and it's available on mobile, PC, and consoles. Could fucking luck Battlefield. Like, Battlefield will do well. Like, Battlefield always kind of does well regardless, but like... Yeah, this thing's just gonna undercut it on every fucking platform. It's basically the same thing, and it's like, how are you gonna they're probably gonna charge $80 US for Battlefield as well, right? And it's just like, how are you gonna justify that when this is free? And I'm sure they'll have a free-to-play Battle Royale mode for the next Battlefield, but... You know... How do you justify like this literally is like the exact same map styles, same design, same scope, but it costs nothing. Yeah. Crossfire. I really liked Crossfire. Yeah. Y'all just couldn't handle the distinct elite style of Crossfire combat. I had some of my best streams ever doing Crossfire X. Seriously, some of my best view number streams ever were that. We can't confirm Battlefield will be out this year. Let's see. It's releasing before the fiscal period ending in the spring or in April of next year. And you think EA is going to miss out on the holiday season? Yeah. Yeah, no, EA's not missing out on the holiday season for Battlefield. Nope. I mean, fuck, look how much Ubisoft clanged to trying to release during the holiday season for Creed. They did not want to give that up, and they were kicking and screaming to try to hold on to that slot. They're absolutely going to release Battlefield. Probably October. I don't know when COD's coming up. COD was supposed to get moved up because of GTA. Now that GTA is not here, they're probably going to move it back to its like mid-November slot or whatever. Or not mid-November, but like second week November slot. And then, yeah, Battlefield will probably go in October. Well, I think 2042 actually. Didn't that one come out in December or something? I can't remember what the release schedules were last time, but I think they'll want to go out before COD this time, but we'll see. But yeah, they're not missing the holiday season. I wonder if they'll do a tiered release too for Battlefield. That would be very interesting, where it's like buy the premium and then like a few weeks later they release like the Battle Royale as a free thing, and that would be interesting. Well, it doesn't matter, we'll know within 2 weeks anyways when they do the big reveal. It's actually a great map. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and straight donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below, you know. Get your fortune read by the Magic 8 Ball, guys. The Magic 8 Ball. Although I feel like the excitement around the Magic 8 Ball has kind of dissipated. I need to come up with another new gimmick. Yeah, I actually quite enjoyed Crossfire X. Really disappointed when it was gone. 200 out of 10. You're damn right, Gabe. You're damn right. Yeah. Ubisoft downhill. Ubisoft never goes downhill, they just pivot. The hell's that? Creating like a cloud overhead. Ubisoft actually made really interesting strategic choices this year when they like split off some of their franchises into a smaller investment thing so that their owners could keep owning the company. Very, very smart. I mean, as a family-created company, they were never going to want to easily give up control of it. Yeah. Delta is next. It's all about the D, man. People love riding it.
Allied forces are engaging at Objective Alpha.
EA was good when Respawn was new. I think that was the most hated... Wasn't that the time where EA was winning the most hated company in America multiple years in a row? People really retroactively change the past when there's like one or two companies they really like that shone through in a particular era. EA was not well liked in the early 2010s or whatever. They definitely were not.
Be advised, our forces have secured Objective Alpha.
I've never really been bothered by EA though. They always put out consistent stuff. It is what it is. Most of the complaints I had about EA were back in like the early 2000s when they killed all these studios they bought. Poor Maxes.
Bite the bullet. You'll be fine.
Taking objective butters. Actually, hell, like, EA was in a bit of a hot streak during the mid-2010s. People still hated them. Do you not remember the whole Battlefront 2 thing in 2017? It was 2017, right? Yeah, people have always kind of hated EA. If anything, I actually think they're in a relatively calm period right now where people don't really hate on them as much. What was the last scandal they had? I think the only like real negative stuff they've had recently was like FIFA didn't do well last year, underperformed, and they had to cut some people and stuff because of that. And Veilguard underperformed, but you know, that's more BioWare's fault than anything. But yeah, I can't think of the last time I actually genuinely had like a big, oh god damn it, EA kind of moment. Titanfall 3, yeah, Titanfall 3 is long dead. People gotta give up on that one. Apex Legends is too big. You'd almost have to call it Apex Legends, a Titanfall story or something like that in order to sell it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sponsored? Oh yeah, no, I get some posts and stuff like that. Yeah, no, EA is pretty good for that. I make more money off of doing my posting stuff for EA than I do covering their games. Straight up. I like to think that, you know, even if I am getting paid, it doesn't influence my thoughts on anything. EA censored my last name? Oh yeah, that was the last big scandal. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I almost forgot I got all those sponsored things. Some good extra money, man. Good supplementary income. Yeah, that was a big piss off for me. I definitely did not like when my name was censored. Being stupid. Damn you, yay! EA Sports is in the game, except for my last name. 2K would never do that with their sports. Yeah, the stars, it just makes my last name look like dirty for some reason. I could have checked to call it like a tank. I didn't know if I had enough points. I kind of joined in progress, but yeah. No, but seriously, look back at EA. Like, when was the last time they legitimately had like a big like, oh my god, they're the worst scandal in the industry? It was literally 2017 with the Battlefront. I can't think of anything else that was like an event that happened around them in years. But oh, I forgot we gotta back out and get the next match. Yeah, let's do this. So, are you guys fighting over the leaderboards in the chat? Or have we gone over that like one day? Oh, and I'm putting out a video for Kinky Spiritual Affairs Bureau tomorrow. It is legitimately hilarious. Like, it is a really genuinely fucking hilarious game. I highly recommend that video tomorrow. It's super, super funny. Like, I was having such a bummer of a day last night after the stream ended, and I was like, I'll try to record a game before I go to bed. And I was playing that, I was just laughing my ass off. This is so funny. So funny. Apex Legends. But that's just like your experience, man, with the cheaters and stuff. See, I don't play Apex Legends, so I just don't care. They allowed it. I'm in the EA creator thing, and I asked them about my last name, and they just straight up ignored me about it. I was like, really, guys? Come on. There's nothing wrong with my last name. It is a perfectly normal last name. It's not offensive or anything.
Our intel tells us that GTI plans to take advantage of this and launch an attack.
They're gonna launch an attack during a tsunami.
Cannot resist fanning the flames of conflict.
Fanning the flames of conflict. By the gods. Let's put these guys down. A date everything video. No, I didn't get one of those. That's Team 17. They don't put their stuff through that. My Team 17 contacts all got laid off like a year ago. Yeah. You willing to do changes?
Execute all plans with precision and stability.
What changes does Ubisoft need to make? Y'all whined about Assassin's Creed being too guided. They gave you an unguided mode in Assassin's Creed. You whined about the bugs. They delayed it and they got rid of all the bugs in Creed. What more do you want out of them? Ubisoft's given everything you guys have whined about. You guys wanted a Call of Duty alternative. They gave you X-Defiant. You guys chose not to play it. You guys like Rainbow Six with all the weird silly skins and stuff, and they keep giving it to you. You guys love Assassin's Creed. They pump out Assassin's Creed games. You like Black Flag like the most out of all of them. They're remaking it for you.
Allied forces have taken objective Delta.
I mean, everybody whined about loving Beyond Good and Evil. They've stuck with Beyond Good and Evil too, despite it being in development hell for like 10 years. Realistically, what more can Ubisoft give you? Old school Assassin's Creed. Well, you're never gonna get that because the vast majority of their player base likes the new Assassin's Creed. Do you know how many players play the open world role-playing Assassin's Creed games? You may like individually Assassin's Creed like it used to be, but that's not what people like. People didn't play it as much then compared to now. You are in the minority on things. Keep in mind, just because you personally like something or personally want something does not mean that's how things go. It's all numbers. When does this release? Mid-August, my friend. Mid to late August? I think mid-August. Ubisoft CEO blames Outlaw Sales on Star Wars being a dead franchise. I did not see that. You should post that in the Discord, but it's also really true. Yeah. Oh, I don't sugarcoat anything. Paradox is... Your friendly attitude is always enjoyable. He retracted that? Ooh, that breaks my heart. Didn't feel like God. Oh yeah, I know. I thought X Defiant was gonna fail like the moment I played it, but like, I mean, let's be real here. That's what you guys wanted, right? You wanted a Call of Duty alternative. They gave you that. You guys didn't play it. Or well, you guys tried it and then you left it. Believe it or not, they just follow consumer traits and desires.
Allied forces are attacking objective Alpha 2.
Y'all love playing the same 4 or 5 live service games, so Ubisoft and all the other companies keep trying to make them to try to capture your interest. If you guys spent less time playing Fortnite and stuff, you know, the industry wouldn't be so messed up. Just throwing it out there. Yeah. How did Jedi Survivors do? I think Jedi Survivors did pretty good. I mean, obviously they're making the 3rd one, so it justified, you know, doing another one, but let's be real here, that was coasting off the success of the first game. Oh god. Yeah.
Thank you.
August. Oh my god. Late August is gonna be a clusterfuck. Cause isn't the 20th Helldivers comes to Xbox and Gears of War comes out? And then this comes out like the day before or something? And then Mafia comes out around that time too? Oh, what a mess. Yeah. But yeah, seriously, if you look at the numbers right now for the gaming industry, the vast majority of time is being spent on like the same few live service games for a long period of time. People are not giving those games up and moving on to other stuff. That's just consumer habits. So of course everybody wants to hop in on the live service trend, because if you can get something like Fortnite, your company can do all kinds of weird side projects. You know, like Epic and their Epic Game Store. They can do all kinds of dumb stuff because they can just burn cash because Fortnite prints money. Every company wants that. Yeah. Filet plays Fortnite every day because he hates video games and people that play them. It's the truth. Yeah. Metal Gear? Oh, that's the week after, so it doesn't matter. Saving Super Earth. For Super Earth! Yeah. So, like, in a normal gaming industry that existed when I was growing up, you played the new game that came out, and then you moved on. You know, a new game came out, you move on to that one. Nowadays, people just sit there and play the same games over and over again. It really actually is legitimately killing the industry, but also the increasing of costs and everything too is hurting the industry a lot, but like, it's genuinely a problem. People don't move on from games. And it's fine, you know, you play what you like and what you're familiar with, but it's not good for an industry that needs to make new stuff and grow and everything like that. It just stagnates it. That was a terrible spawn. Somebody revive me. I love ballistic mode. Still waiting for like an event or something to have another excuse to stream Fortnite, but it always does so meh for me. I just don't have that type of audience, but man, I could make so much money if I was Fortnite focused with all the creator codes and stuff. Ugh, I wish COD had a creator code thing. That would be the real dollars. Revive me! Nah, he's dead. We lost it, guys. Yeah. But yes, it'll be fun to milk Helldivers for more money and stuff. Like I'm sitting here debating on like what's gonna be the hotter thing for me to cover. Will it be Helldivers on Xbox or will it be Gears? I'm kinda leaning on Helldivers. I definitely think Gears has lost a lot of its relevancy, but I really want to stream Gears. That's what I'm saying. Again, I don't know why all these companies release their games on the same days. It just makes it impossible to cover them.
Majority of sectors are under our
Bite the
control.
bullet. You'll be fine.
Yeah. What are you talking about? These are all high-tiered, highly trained soldiers out here fighting for their particular weird faction, man. I'm just a generational talent.
Be advised.
I'm just so good at this, it makes it seem like everyone's just standing there waiting to be shot by me. Yeah, that's a lot of dead bodies. I should probably spawn in like a tank or something. Yeah. Xbox green paint job for Helldivers? Hell yeah! That is such a weird one though. I still trying to grasp the whole PlayStation putting that game on Xbox thing. I really don't understand why they would do that. And all this experimentation is gonna kill console stuff even faster. It's like watching the cable fucking networks shudder down over years, watching them die slowly. That's what it's like for the consoles right now. Watching them kind of die out, basically. And then trying desperation moves to get more market share.
The enemy is controlling more sectors than us.
That's a lot of enemies. Wish the tank had a little bit more oomph for damage. Smoke out. Did I like Mafia 3? Not really, no, actually. Like, it was okay, but I didn't, like, it's the side stuff's all repetitive in that. I like Mafia 1 and 2 much better. Much more.
Now holds more sectors than the enemy.
Yeah. Like, I thought the setting and everything, and the opening for Mafia 3 was really, really cool, but when you get into the open world and you just do generic open world stuff, I was kind of like, yeah, it's not really the Mafia I, like, usually enjoy. Because, like, in the first two Mafia games, the open world is like a backdrop. It's not, like, something you do things in. It's just there as, like, you know, set dressing. In the third game, you just gotta do the same tasks. Yeah. My Worldcraft viewers. See what the Worldcraft viewers are doing nowadays? Oh god. I don't know how you would tap into that audience, honestly. Nobody cares about cures. Don't be like that, Fox Bash. Don't be like that. Cures will rise again. Mafia 3 guys box office blazing. That guy can't catch a break with his projects, eh? Man, I wish that was a thing so badly. Doing like a weekly list telling you how games are selling in the industry and stuff. That'd be so much fun. Didn't even know you could get up there. That's cool. I've literally never seen anyone go up there before. I seem to think these advanced soldiers here don't know what verticality is. I'm gonna have to capture a position so that we can, like, advance or something. For something weird like A2.
Allied forces are clearing objective Charlie.
Yeah, I gotta confuse them a bit, capture something back here. And this does release in August, not August. Yes, it does. Very astute. Man, it takes forever to take these conquest positions.
We've gained the lead in the number of captured sectors.
Seriously, it's like ridiculous. Halo, no one cares. It's true, but I don't like to hear that. Yeah, the only time Halo streams are popular is if we tie it into a Death of Xbox stream. Yours is popular when I was streaming it, but that's because it was on PlayStation. The gimmick of it. I think a Halo on PlayStation stream would do astronomical numbers, though. Yeah. Animated emojis. Well, you gotta use the feedback tab, man. Again, they do actually listen to the feedback on YouTube. Like, if you click the "oh, send feedback" thing in, like, it actually does get listened to. But I'd love if GIFs and stuff were included in the chat on YouTube. I think that would be fun. We did it, guys. We did it. A notice? I can't do notices, and even if I did a notice in the chat, people would fucking ignore it. But hopefully they don't ignore liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and a Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Do I prefer PlayStation? I like to think I was always a PlayStation gamer on the inside. I just didn't know it until Xbox pushed me to give me the confidence to understand that. Yeah. It was a big journey that I had to go on emotionally, and just like, yeah, you know, every day, every year, you discover things about yourself, and it's just like, I guess I was a PlayStation fan on the inside the whole time, I just didn't know it. Yeah. I'd like to think Phil Spencer, yeah, he really got me pushed in that direction to understand myself better.
Alright, sunshine?
Only I could summon an extra like 40,000 views and I could break my top all time. To do that in the summer too is impressive. I'm gonna have a killer fall, I think.
It is imperative that we disrupt the research and development.
Let's do this, guys.
To avoid being flanked, you must first break through the enemy's fortified trench, taking out any artillery positions they have established. Clear the villages at the foot.
Play campaign. Campaign doesn't work right now.
Windy Ridge Power Station. Fight your way to the control room and cut off their power supply for mission success.
Let's do this.
Off the table. We move at dusk.
We move at dusk. We move at Bug Snacks. Just kidding. Let's go.
Stay sharp out there till all sectors are ours.
I don't like the screaming thing at the beginning. Not a fan of it. I'm still debating whether or not I need to drag Kevin over to do it. Kevin said if I go and pick him up and bring him here, I can use his Series S for a video, but like, yeah, I kind of got the day booked for pickleball tomorrow. It's a conundrum. I think I could get a lot of views and stuff off the Series S, but I also don't know. It's hard to say. It's so much work because I'd have to drive to, like, you know, a sketchy part of town and stuff, and it's just like, I don't know. Fantastic Four collab in Fortnite? That makes me not want to play that. Yeah. The Sony players are so demanding. But they're used to getting greatness, so I get it. Is Delta Force free to play on PlayStation? It is, yes, yes, yes. See, what they're doing is they're trying to trick you into pre-ordering the game and paying for it so they can make some free money off of you. Yeah. I know, it's crazy. It's diabolical. All the free-to-plays do it, and have for the last 10 years. So hopefully at some point you catch up on to that, but I can see why some people would be confused. But yeah, all the free-to-play games do it. They do a charge pre-order thing to catch people that don't know any better. Or don't research things or anything like that. And like honestly, if people don't look into things and stuff, or don't ask questions about that kind of stuff, and they pay, that's on them, right? But it's good of you to ask, because yeah, no, it's free to play. It's just like a pre-order thing. If you buy that, you just get some gun skins and stuff or whatever. So, no. Now you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, the dashboard or whatever for PlayStation just runs so much smoother than Xbox's, and it like loads things so much faster too. Like as far as like online stuff, like store stuff. Oh my god, it's so much quicker. You would think a software company like Microsoft would do a better job with software, but you know, they're terrible at it. I guess Microsoft's more of a cloud and hype coin or hype shareholder kind of company these days anyways, but you know. Yeah. But yeah, there's actually quite a few people, I think, on my video today that were commenting, noting that they had, like, paid for the pre-order thing. It's like, no, man, you don't have to. It's free. But yeah, I'm surprised more people aren't aware of that, because, like, every free-to-play game for, like, the last 10 years, whenever they do a console release, they always have, like, a $40 or $50 charge pack, and you, like, get some items or something. And then people will like fight me on it in videos and be like, no, it is, it's free to play, and they'll look and they'll be like, oh, and I'll be like, yep. Yep. That's what I'm here for, to inform people on things so that they know what they're doing and getting into. Apparently I miss every shot too. Oh, I should try to go bowling sometime. I haven't bowled in a while. Kinda like bowling. So weird that Xbox got rid of movies and TV. Yeah, they just canceled it outright with no notice, and they did it on a Friday so it would get buried. Fucking-bolical, but that's Xbox for you now, man. No more Mr. Nice Phil. Seriously, it's just disgusting that they got rid of the movies thing without any, like, notice. That's the future of your Xbox library, guys. Like, people fight me with it all the time, but if they're willing to just shut down their movies one day, just wait till they do it with their console. Because if the movie system is that throwawayable for them, just wait till your library of games is. Yep. You noticed that pre-order trick too? Yeah, I noticed it like literally 10 years ago was when it started or so. The early Xbox One era, all the free-to-play started doing that. It's smart. Like, they can make a good little, like, you know, chunk of change off of people. I would do the same thing. If I was running a free-to-play, I'd have like a pre-order in an advanced game and, you know, catch people on the hype not thinking about it and make some money. Yeah. Yeah, and they updated the 360 to advertise stuff and that. I mean, it makes sense. It's still probably their most played console platform is 360.
We've hit 50% on our operational goals. We're leading the charge.
Yeah, that was my favorite bit too when they were closing the 360 store. Bill Spencer was like, I wish we didn't have to do this, says the guy that is closing it.
Objective Charlie 1 is ours.
Nice. Yeah, they took it away. The movies, all the movies and TV shows on Xbox, they just shut it all down on Friday. You can still watch stuff you bought, but like, yeah, they basically gave people zero notice, and then they shut it down on a Friday so that nobody would talk about it, and it would get buried in the news cycle. I bet you Xbox will have some sort of positive news thing to announce early next week or whatever to try to like wipe any talk of that away.
We have secured more sectors than our enemy.
Like I told you guys, things are going to get worse for Xbox. They're cutting corners because they need to actually make a certain amount of profits now. I believe their target margin for profit is now 30%. Usually Xbox operates in like 10% or something. They're going to do drastic cuts over the next couple of years. You're going to see a very lean Xbox that barely does anything. Mega hits or no hits? That's the new motto. Yeah. Your subscriber bad Xbox news. I always give you the dirty deets how bad they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, you can watch whatever you bought. I mean, they could in theory shut that down too at some point, but yeah. They won't do it right away. They'll wait till the thing dies down after a few years and then they'll just pull it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just saying though, it's a bad look that they will just suddenly stop selling things in their store out of nowhere. Like, I mean, you know, if they're willing to do that to movies and TV, you're damn sure they're willing to do that for your games too. They're not to be trusted with your purchases.
Objective Alpha is under attack.
By the bullet.
Revive.
Objective Bravo is ours.
Office 365 coming to Xbox. That'd actually be fucking hilarious. You own a lot of movies on Xbox? Yeah, man. I would, if you were in the US, I would look in the Movies Anywhere program, because apparently you can export your movies from the Microsoft Movies and TV, and you can export them into the Movies Anywhere app or whatever, and then you can live on past Xbox or whatever like that, or Microsoft. Because yeah, it's not just Xbox, it's all of like Windows and stuff too, closing the movies and TV thing. That's across the entire ecosystem. It's being shuttered, or it has been shuttered, yeah. I said maybe. Yeah. I would actually love to do a Microsoft Word review on Xbox. This is Microsoft Word here on Xbox Series X. It's time. Oh, you could do Excel and be like, it's time to do some spreadsheets. I could do one of those mega reviews where it's like all of Office and it's like split into different segments and be like, now we're excelling. Now we're playing PowerPoint on Xbox. God, that'd be funny. Totally down for weird ass reviews like that. That's what I live for. That's also what I'm here for. Great information. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I do find it so funny that they just buried the news on a Friday. I was like, oh, Xbox. Yeah, it's basically like, oh, and we're shutting down movies and stuff, and goodbye, see you next week. Ah, you'll forget about it over the weekend. It's comical.
Objective Charlie 1 is
It'd be bigger news too if anybody actually cared about Xbox. First they came for movies and TV. Actually, no. First they shut down the studios. Then they came for movies and TV. What's next? Oh yeah, remember when Phil Spencer killed Connect? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Man, that guy kills. What is the Microsoft motto? Extend, extinguish, and whatever? Yeah. Expand, extend, and extinguish. Something like that. Like 3 E's or 4 E's or something is their motto.
You're lucky to have me.
Yeah. More bloatware. I think that would be really funny.
We control more sectors than
With an Xbox controller, you're damn right I do a fucking PowerPoint with the Xbox controller. Be like, huh, these controls are very anti-intuitive, but they work. You know, in an alternate universe, Xbox is doing really well, and there's like, you know, 80 million Xboxes that have been sold, and they actually have Word on there, like Microsoft Office, because it's become such a successful platform that they can do silly stuff like that on it. This field here just reminds me of Stalker. All the red flowers and stuff. This is gonna be a older version of like Yui or something, right? They still blame Don Matrick. Yeah, imagine blaming someone that hasn't worked at the company for over 10 years. It's so weird that they get away with that. And it kills me too, because like Phil Spencer like worked closely with, like Phil Spencer was head of first party for Xbox. Like he worked closely on the team that decided all of the Xbox One decisions. He was there the whole time. He's always been the problem.
I did neutral ready.
We control more sectors than the enemy. 75%
Matrick did nothing wrong.
is in sight.
At least Xbox was a competitor when Don Matrick was running things. I mean, fuck, his legacy console still sold 50 million units. The Phil box only sold 30 million, and there's 2 of them cutting down their numbers pitifully. I should call it a tank, eh? For this matches. I took the D. They're trying to take the D back from me, but I won't let it. Just kidding, they can take the D. I died. They need to add Clippy, right? Everybody likes Clippy. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Every Xbox downfall video they play Matrick. It's really, really funny. I like I said, I always compare it to like, you know, the college football like quarterback that got injured and he's like, oh, I didn't have that injury, and it's been like, you know, 10 plus years, and it's like, dude, move on with your life.
Requesting vehicle airdrop on coordinates.
Objective Alpha is ours. Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location.
Requesting artillery support.
Oh man, that tank almost smacked me down, yo.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Oh, the tree actually fell over. That's cool. Anyways, pretty hyped for RoboCop tomorrow, guys. It's gonna be fun. Smooch that guy. Well, I thought it was funny. He was playing when they did all the layoffs recently. He was sitting there playing Indiana Jones, and like part of the people that were laid off were people that worked on Indiana Jones. I was like, oh my god, dude, not cool, man. That's what he should start doing with his shirts under his blazer. He should wear the shirt of like the studio he's gonna close next.
Launching an assault on Delta.
Oh fuck. That's so grim. So grim. Banana Part 2. Yeah, I've got that scheduled for this week. I think like Monday or Tuesday or something. We're gonna do Donkey Kong Bonanza again to get to finish it. EP or loot from the beta. I'm not sure. Like a lot of people say no, but like it's got cross progression and it's tied into whatever season thing's going on PC. So I would assume stuff carries over, but I have no idea, man. I don't have a clue. They don't tell me anything. I don't even work with like the publisher or anything like that. Seriously, I genuinely, I've had zero contact with this company at all. I have not worked with them the slightest. I have nobody to ask, nobody to email or anything like that. You know, I got in on the Xbox Insider thing, I did my video the other day, and then the beginning of the stream that was really popular, I said they should send me a PS code, and then it popped up in my email, like this morning or yesterday or whatever, so... Yeah, yesterday I think it was, but it popped up in my email, so I theorized they were watching, but I haven't been in contact with anybody at the studio. I would love a creator kit for when this game comes out. I'm trying to take the D, but they just won't let me. Did you guys double down on that like button? Did I do that? No, I didn't do that. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Be the channel member. You want to be the channel member, gifting for all to see. The Patreon option. And the Discord, full stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. I might have doubled up on that. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm tired. Yeah. It would be dumb. That's how betas work, man. They're kind of wastes of time for you. And they're very important for developers to learn stuff about things or whatever. That's a beta, man. That's why I never used to spend any time doing betas, because it was just pointless. But, you know, now that I do streaming and stuff, it's like, oh, you know, I might as well get my time in, so, yeah.
Allied troops launching an assault on Objective Echo.
Indiana Jones boring? Oh. Well, I mean, Indiana Jones is kind of for, like, you know, kind of your older audience. Like, they're more like dad movies now, and, like, the games kind of follow, like, suit with that. What the fuck? It's all good, guys. The tank flipped itself back. How did I get knocked up in the air like that? What the fuck happened there? But yeah, I believe the game did really well as far as, like, you know, players and stuff. But yeah, Indiana Jones skews, like, pretty old. No offense, guys, but we're all getting old here, and yes, the younger audience does not give a fuck about Indiana Jones. I'm sorry to be the one that tells you that. I'm sorry to break the news to you about that. Okay, we took the D. I'm gonna go on a different position. The positions take too long to capture in this game. Way too long. Yeah. Why give the option to link the account? I don't know, man. Maybe to test out the features. I don't know what to tell you. If you're going into a beta, usually the assumption is nothing will carry over. Maybe stuff will because you link your account, but I don't know for sure, man. I know about as much as you do in that regard, and I'm just letting you know.
That's the win. Good job.
We did it, guys. Golf clap, round of applause. Yeah. Me having a great time? Yep, it's an edge of your seat thrill ride. This game makes me feel like the generational talent I am. Ba, ba, ba. Xbox One. Well, actually, Xbox One was really struggling right off the bat. So, yeah, I mean, it obviously had enough conversion over from 360, but, like, obviously that player base of 50 million did not convert over to Series XS. If anything, if they would have done a better job on the Xbox One and released any games at any point in the entire generation that console existed, they probably would have had a good momentum to carry people and grow their audience on Series XS. Sucks to suck. To suck. To another battle we go. I'm actually shocked at how well Ready or Not on Series X is holding up, and I'm super disappointed that the PS5 version isn't holding up better. It's gotta be posted somewhere. Like, bring in these views. Because otherwise it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Alright, sunshine?
This is doing really well on YouTube search. Okay. Alright. Fucking weird, but okay. Chat was filled with young people. I told you what the metrics are for the chat many times. I hit that perfect audience. Of like 90-something% male and mostly US, between whatever age group. What is it, 17 to 40 or something like that? 17 to 35? 40? Yeah, something like that. Ugh. Your friend is 29-year-old, but here's the thing. Indiana Jones skews even older than 29. Yeah. It's more for like your late 30s, like 40s kind of age. Yeah. Halo MCC. Well. Oh, is this a new map? I don't know if I've played on this level before. Ooh. Neat. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one. Well, you gotta look at it from like perspective. Like, obviously there was 360 momentum, but even the 360 had tapered off at the end of the gen because they stopped doing exclusives. Yeah, I don't think I've played on this map. And then, you know, obviously there was a disastrous reveal of the Xbox One. That hurt the player numbers quite a bit. And then there was the whole Kinect thing kind of being a scapegoat. And then, you know, Xbox did have a stellar lineup of exclusives when it came out. As much as people don't want to say that, like 2013, you know, Xbox had some great games coming out. In 2014, you had like Titanfall and stuff. And like there was good stuff there, but it wasn't enough to carry people, and they had some good sales, and they did get, you know, and then 2015 had an okay lineup. It was like Tomb Raider exclusive, Halo, and, you know, coming off of the bad release of MCC and that hurt things, but it's just because, you know, they had a very enticable package with 360, and eventually they were able to convert part of the player base, not all of it. They lost, obviously, because this 360 had like 80-something million. And then Xbox One went to 50, so they definitely lost players gen to gen, but like obviously Series X is not enticing at all, and they must have burned a lot of goodwill to go down to 30 million sales, right? Like that's not a growth, that's another decline. So they lost like 20 million gamers from Xbox One, and I think that's because when people bought an Xbox One, they were disappointed that there wasn't ever anything good over the generation. I think it also shows that as much as a digital library matters, I don't think people really care much, otherwise you wouldn't have lost 20 million Xbox One users to PlayStation or PC or whatever. They would have just kept on Xbox. There's a lot of stuff to look at. Like, it was a very long, gradual fail. And they could have recovered at any point if they were just capable of releasing video games. It's not hard. Like, what 2017, what were the exclusives? I think it was like Cuphead? Like, I think Xbox's 2017 lineup was like, what, Cuphead and Forza? That was like it? Or was Gears that year too? Was Gears 4 that year? But like, you know, like their lineup was pitiful. Like after 2013, a little bit in 2014, they just ran out of steam completely. And everybody in the industry hated them, so they weren't able to buy exclusives, and then PlayStation basically like choke them out of error by getting like every single timed exclusive they could. And every exclusive Xbox tried to like nail down kept getting delayed, and they couldn't pick a good game to save their lives, and yeah, it was a mess. Oh, and losing the rights to Call of Duty, I think, was the single biggest fuck up they made the entire generation. I know that sounds crazy, but like, yeah, losing COD was a monumental failure. Like, not even, like, anything, just the marketing rights to Call of Duty was, like, a substantial loss for Microsoft. Yeah, that burned them the whole generation. I think it was 2015 they lost the rights to COD. And PlayStation was taking off with all their great exclusives at that point, because they were finally starting to release all the PlayStation exclusives. Yeah. Losing COD was a massive hit.
Objective Charlie 2.
So anyways, there you go. Bit of history for you. For Battlefield, yeah, this is gonna hurt Battlefield quite a bit. Yeah. Actually, I really like Quantum Break. And Rise is really good too. Rise still looks good. I mean, it's starting to show its age quite a bit, I will say for sure, but like, well, Rise looked good for a long time, so. But yeah, I actually really like Quantum Break. And Recore was a great game. It was just like a fucking mess at release. And like a year later when they did the definitive version of that game, it was so much better, and it's like, oh, it sucks because like I really liked Jewel and her robots, and like I thought the universe was really cool, and man, Microsoft just fucked up on that one again. That was such a neat game, such a neat universe. What a fuck up. Because yeah, the definitive edition came out, it fixed every issue I had with that game, it fixed the loading, it fixed the bugs, adjusted the difficulty, way better game. I suggest giving Recore a try if you guys haven't played that, it's actually a pretty great game, yeah. Aura Chopped, oh my god, the aura farming thing is everywhere, Vaylander. I've started to try to integrate it into my discussion things, but it's just like so awkward to fit into conversation. Yeah. PlayStation. All we do is complain about the Xbox stuff. That's life. Yeah. Don't you tell me about scores, guys. I'll give you my own scores for games. I'll tell you how things are. I will not take the Quantum Break and Rise slander in this chat. You guys love the Rise Son of Rome streams. You know it's true. When Kevin and I come into the ring and we go, are you not entertained? You guys are always entertained. I'm gonna go over there and grab me a big handful of that D. I'm gonna get shot along the way. This is neat. I don't remember this. Like, I've never come across this map. That's really cool. I mean, I kind of wish I would have come across it, considering, you know, play on the same levels over and over again, but... reminds me of a Bad Company level, basically. Record on Rise on stream? We stream Rise like once a year. I don't know the last time we did it, but yeah, I get Kevin on there. We stream Rise like once a year to do a Gladiator night. The last time we did it was for Gladiator 2 coming out. Yeah, that is something we do here occasionally. And actually, didn't I stream the whole campaign not too long ago? Yeah, I feel like I did the whole campaign for Rise this year. When I was doing when I was attempting to stream campaigns, and nobody was watching campaign streams, and I was like, alright, back to multiplayer. Yeah, we did that. State rolled the story for it? Which one? Now, last time I played Rise, it was definitely starting to show its age, but it's still a very good looking game. They should remaster it and put it on PlayStation. Remember when they teased like a Rise sequel during the Battlefield 2042, the Future of Gaming video? Or were they teasing Hellblade? No, it was like Viking. Well, actually, Hellblade 2. I think they were maybe teasing that instead of Rise 2. Maybe they were teasing Hellblade. Did you guys notice that Xbox also lost the marketing rights to CD Projekt Red games? Because The Witcher 4 was shown on PlayStation and Cyberpunk's now on PS Plus. That's a big loss. Yeah, sharks versus gladiators. That's the fun of it. You never had to watch the movie or the TV show for Quantum Break. You never had to do that. I was part of the review program for that game. You never were forced to watch the TV stuff. It was always an option to skip it. Yeah, they never forced you to watch that stuff. The TV show concept was interesting, but like, I didn't think it was like good enough, if that makes sense. Like, it wasn't exciting enough to like really keep people entertained. Like, I think it rounded out the world a lot, and I love Remedy experimenting with different concepts. But yeah, the TV show stuff was a bit of an odd choice. Like, they've always played around with mediums, but like, if you didn't do Quantum Break, you wouldn't have eventually ended up with the way that like Alan Wake 2 works, with its meld of footage and gameplay. Remedy's always done stuff like that, because even Alan Wake 1 had that kind of stuff going on. And yeah, they've always been around, or been about, you know, changing formulas in gaming and how, you know, film and game kind of works. And that's why I love Remedy so much, is they're like one of the few truly experimental, like, free AAA games companies out there. Yeah. IRL streams? I know, right? I still haven't heard back about the meat festival thing. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll try to figure out an IRL stream for you guys again soon, but I mean, we just came off a Stampede twice, so, you know, you kinda get what you get. Wonder if I could do Heritage Park. We could go back to the 1800s, guys. You, me, the majestic open countryside. It's the 1800s all the way to the 1940s. Think of the shenanigans we can get up to. We could get some old-timey ice cream, we could ride the train together, we could go on the boat. I don't know how good the internet connection would be out on the boat, but we could go and do it. Yeah. Rise 2. There was always, yeah, there were plans for Rise 2. Yeah. Never happened. That was the problem. All those companies got stuck with like a failing Xbox and they just got screwed. Like Insomniac with Sunset Overdrive. I was like, Microsoft finally had the chance to pull Insomniac away from Sony, and instead just like kind of screws them over with Sunset Overdrive and stuff. And then like, literally losing Insomniac was another colossal failure for Microsoft, because it created a situation where like PlayStation's like literally strongest pump out studio at the beginning of this generation was like Insomniac with their Ratchet and Clank and Spider-Man games.
I did missile ready.
But like, had Microsoft kept working with them, because like mostly Sunset just had problems because it was stuck to Xbox One, and you know, Xbox One sales weren't good. Like, there was, like I said, the launch in the like the first year or whatever, Xbox One, they had great games. It was just shackled to this failing console that wasn't selling. Ugh. Meat fest. That's what people wanted. Who is the one that suggested that? It's like a wine and meat fest thing with like big steaks and that. Seriously, just buy 360. Well, that's because Don Matrick knew he already had the best console ever, and it was Xbox 360. But all the things he said about gaming were right, you know, where everything's online all the time, everything's digital, stuff's moving to the cloud. The guy was like right on. He was just early, and you know, even the voice stuff, like, it's funny, like Kinect was like spyware, but every fucking person in the world has like Siri or whatever, a voice assistant, or they welcomed in open arms an Alexa or a Google Home into their house, and it's like, how's that any different than the Kinect? It isn't. They were just kind of ahead of the curve. They were pushing things too early, I think, was their problem. We could have had family sharing. Oh my god. And everybody not whined about Xbox. We could have been sharing our games between 8 players. You could have, like, Xbox was gonna have buy and sell. You could have, like, literally bought a game and then sold it to someone. We could have had like a secondhand digital market for fucking Xbox. We could have actual console digital sale rights, and people just pissed it away. Sucks to suck. But not this, because we won! Yeah. You're still thinking about the Montreal smoked sandwich? You want me to go and do a stream and go collect one? Dragon's Dogma 2. You gotta play Dragon's Dogma 2, it's great. They're reimagining Max Payne. They're gonna combine Max Payne 1 and 2 into one game. But yeah, they're not remastering Quantum Break, no. Sunset Overdrive was phenomenal. I absolutely love that game. We'll stream it someday. Yeah. Major Nelson. He's actually got like a really balanced opinion on Xbox. He's over at Unity. He still is like pretty like Phil Spencer supportive, but like I can see why he quit. He knew where Xbox was going, and the guy, well, then he didn't quit. He like, moved to a different company. But I'm not moving anywhere. I'm still here waiting for you guys to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Alright, sunshine.
Always online? I mean, like, honestly, think about it. When was the last time you didn't play your console online? I don't think any of my consoles have ever not been online since the day I bought them. Seriously, like, when do you play offline? Nobody fucking does that anymore. Like, I'm sure there's like 3 people that live in the fuck all middle of nowhere that play a console, but like 99% of us play online. I think there's like, what, 5% of Xbox gamers play physical copies now? Everybody's digital. Fuck, I couldn't even tell you a date of when I wasn't playing all my stuff online. Like, seriously, like, honestly. And it wasn't even online only. You had to just check in once every, like, what, 24 hours or something like that? That's not even that big of a deal. Just plug it in occasionally. Hell, they probably would have patched it over time, too, as people were complaining about it. They would have fixed it, but like, seriously, like, when do you not play online? Like, seriously, like, right now, I'm playing online, I'm streaming to you online, you're online watching a stream online. You are connected 24/7 to everything. That's just how life works. Seriously. 2 years ago, when you moved out, didn't have internet for a few days. So you could have missed out on your Xbox for 3 days, or 2 days, because you didn't have to check in for 24 hours, or whatever, 48 hours. Boo-hoo, man. Seriously, boo-hoo. You could have done something else, like went outside or something, or watched a movie. Oh, God. Yeah, seriously. This week on Xbox. Yeah, I missed the Major Nelson thing. He was such a personality for Xbox, too. Which I quite liked. I remember discovering him in like a Modern Warfare 2 DLC, and I was like, oh, this dude's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I always liked Major Nelson. I always thought he was a cool dude. And there's a free gun skin in Call of Duty. Well, I'm trying to figure out a day for a Call of Duty stream so that we can play, like, American Dad, but I don't think it's gonna happen until, like, Wednesday or Tuesday or something. Pro Warrior 2, Vampire Raid 2, and Mind Check Remastered. Oh, God. Yeah. This week. So they're still doing this week on Xbox? I thought they were done. Didn't they gut all the people that used to work on the Xbox, like, media stuff? I thought they were all fired, or, sorry, laid off. Did I see? Groovy's the one that wanted me to go to Meat Fest. I haven't heard back yet. I emailed them, but yeah, I haven't heard back, man. If I do, I'll let you know. You're neuro-linked. But like, I think it's like a legitimate thing. It's like, when do you not play online these days? And if you want to play offline, we have a product for you, and it's called Xbox 360. Fucking funny. But yeah, no, the media was just like bloodthirsty against Xbox for those showcases. Was it Niley was the one that was leading the charge on that? And I mean, like, let's be real, that dude probably just plays online 24/7. Yeah. This week on Skycaptain, you're damn right.
Objective Alpha 1 is ours.
I have 10 plus days to do the event. I think it's just like a 2-day weekend thing, man, if I'm not mistaken, Groovy. Like the thing you linked to me, I believe it's just like a couple-day weekend or something like that, where you go in and try meats and stuff and drinks, but like I said, I'm waiting to hear back if I get in or not. Yeah. Because if I don't get in there with media, if I don't have media access and stuff, it's just like weird to do that kind of stuff without it. Yeah. Your favorite thing to watch every morning? Yeah. Again, he's still on Twitter and stuff, Major Nelson. You know, he tweets. He's just all about Unity now, because he's working with that engine. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when Xbox had like a media broadcast team and stuff. And
Allied troops engaging at
it's kind of
objective
interesting.
Charlie 1.
Probably a lot of redundancies when they bought Activision Blizzard, because the Activision team did like media stuff way better than Xbox ever did. Because it was funny hearing that too, like when Xbox, they were doing like, there's an Xbox podcast thing they do, like Xbox has. And they had like the lady that like handles Xbox events, and they had I think it was also a lady that handles the Activision events, and the Xbox lady was like, I can't wait to learn, you know, how you guys do stuff. And I was sitting there being like, Xbox lady, you are totally going to get replaced by Activision lady. I don't know if that actually happened, because, you know, I don't keep up on that stuff, but I was like, Activision does a way better job at events and, you know, media presentations and stuff, and I was like, yeah. Then acquisitions, consolidation happens, and usually the more proficient job wins out. Typically. We gotta go for B, guys.
Objective Alpha 2 is ours.
An Xbox downfall video where I do. Why is this Jeep just awkwardly moving through this? Wait, can you? Oh, it's like an automated MG turret that you can use. Oh, that's so cool. It's incredibly useless, but it's neat. What is this, like an AI self-driving car, and you just like awkwardly just sit here in the turret and just like hope you come across enemies while you're in it? That's a neat idea. I mean, it's kind of useless, but it's neat. Oh my god, this gun has like really bad recoil. Yeah. Xbox. Anytime we do a Death of Xbox video, I always defend Automatric. Guy did nothing wrong. He's just following the trends. Way better leader than Phil Spencer. If only people wouldn't have ousted him, he could have turned this brand around if you guys given him a chance. Instead of scapegoating him every chance you get. It's not Phil Spencer's fault. I mean, he's run the company for over 10 years, but he's not to blame. He kills me.
Objective Charlie 2 is ours.
Ridiculous. You guys and your love of meat. Don't you want to see me just like pigging out at a meat festival, drinking and eating food? Come on. This guy deserves to be well fed. Like today, all I had time for was soup. Just ate soup. I'm still trying to whirl up the emotional motivation after a stream's done to like cook up some chicken strips in my like air fryer, but I just always get tired and go to bed. I got some strawberry ice cream. I bought it on sale for full 50. It's a pretty good deal. Yeah. Saving Xbox. There's nothing saving Xbox, dude. Xbox is like cable TV where it's just slowly dying. What do you mean saving Xbox? Game Pass is like keeping Xbox afloat. But like, you know, there's no saving Xbox. It's over. It's Xbox over. for the dads. I think it would be a really fun stream, me going around. Didn't you guys enjoy Beer Fest? I don't know how many of you watch Beer Fest, but all I did was go around and drink and, you know, eat some stuff, and I thought people really liked that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun going to Beer Fest.
Objective Alpha 1 is under attack.
I guess we're capturing this. So, how's the weather?
Objective Charlie 2 secured.
Alright, let's go grab some of that D. Ow! The hell did that come from? That was an incredible shot there with the M4A1. That's some good shooting. Wait, we're losing? How are we losing? Did I join? I think I joined in progress, didn't I? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to turn this ship around, guys. Turn the ship around. It's time to call in the battle tank.
Requesting vehicle airdrop.
The bucket of water fell on my head. That was Stampede. That was different.
Copy.
I have to get good angles of the meat and the beer. I'll get the best angles of the meat and the beer. His wife. Bill Gates' wife left him because he was fucking cheating with someone at Microsoft. A subordinate or whatever. That's why Microsoft and Bill Gates kind of split, was because he was conflict of interest cheating with someone below him. Lost a lot of respect for that dude when that happened. You guys not remember that? He's sleeping with someone on the board or something like that. Oh, no, she wasn't on the board. She was like a VP or something. The slow moving Humvee, man. It's actually such a funny thing to have on this. I didn't get this map at all. Now I've had it twice in a row. Weird. I don't think I can help these guys make a comeback. I think it's too late.
Objective Alpha 1 secured.
Her words on the interview? I was pretty sure it was because she cheated on him. Or not she cheated on him, he cheated on her with that executive. That's what I remember. Coldplay, the Coldplay thing was hilarious. I mean, it could have been part of it, that's why she left him, but like, it came out that, you know, Bill Gates was cheating on his wife or whatever, and then she left the whatever, and Microsoft quietly stopped working with him, and blah blah blah. That all happened around the same time. It was like, what, a couple of years ago or something? It was big news. We're not capturing this, are we? Coldplay exposes us. Yeah, never trust Coldplay. Quaxley days tomorrow. Thanks, Wolf Willow. I'll try to remember. I don't want to sit here talking about that kind of stuff. Well, I'll talk about Pokemon Go, but other stuff I don't want to talk about.
Alpha 2 is under attack.
This is very overly epic music. I kind of feel like this epic music's kind of been going on too long. Of course the Coldplay thing's everywhere. The meme is huge right now. I feel like I should just give up trying to capture this position entirely, because this is just like not working for me. I'm pulling out. Oh, we lost anyways.
But we'll come back stronger.
Yeah. I joined in progress and we lost, guys. Yeah, I'm well aware of how old Pokemon Go is getting. It's a good companion for my nature walks. It really is. It pairs nicely. Okay, I'd like to request a win. L to 4090? Oh, come on. I could have got a 5090. This would have been such a waste of money. It really genuinely could have. I mean, I could probably go buy one tomorrow if I really wanted to, but fucking waste. I'm just bracing myself for when the government randomly asks for more money. They come for me quarterly. It's actually weird they haven't yet. Usually it's like they take from me in like February and March. No, February and April, August and October or something. They usually come for me, but they haven't asked for many money recently. I wonder if that's because they know I got a house or something. I had to take my FHSA out. I wonder if they fucked off because they know they're gonna have to pay me after this year or whatever. Very odd. Don't show my 4090 in public. I wasn't going to. It's too heavy.
Your orders are clear. Break through their lines and reclaim the stolen supplies. Neutralize any forces that try and stop you. Weapons ready. You're approaching the first objective now.
Again?
Missiles incoming.
3 times in a row? What the fuck? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Like 3 matches in a row on this map? Yeah.
Secure all objectives and push back enemy forces.
Yeah. I don't know, just like every way I looked at it, I just could not justify the 5090. Like if it was cheaper, like if the price of the 5090 was the same price as what I bought the 4090, I'd be like, yeah, no brainer, I'll pick it up. But like it was like double the price, and it's just like no, the gains just aren't there. Like in theory now my bottleneck is again actually my bottleneck on getting videos out is YouTube's really slow ad checking system now. It takes like 20 to 30 minutes to check a video, which is super slow, but I can upload a video in like 2 minutes. But like, yeah, baking a video takes like a few minutes or so. I guess if I had a 5090, it would render videos
We have taken objective Alpha 2.
in like a minute and a half or something. Even then, it's like, is that even worth it? Like, honestly. Next multiplayer game I'm excited about. Delta Force, obviously. I'm all about this game. This game's printing me money, man. Fucking great views off of this.
Objective Bravo is ours.
But yeah, I don't really care much about stuff unless it's coming out right away. 2 weeks. 2 weeks is what I care about. 2 weeks in advance. That's it. Oh, I also care about people liking the stream. Ho ho! Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And don't forget, guys, tomorrow it's time to become RoboCop. Dead or alive, you're watching my stream. Hopefully. It should be a lot of fun.
Smoke barrage ready.
Unless I get a weird motivation to play Donkey Kong, but I think that'll be like a Monday thing or something. I think it's time for RoboCop's DLC tomorrow. Can't wait to go up that tower and kill everyone. Can you have my 4090 if I upgrade? Whoa, my sister needs a new GPU to play League of Legends on. You wouldn't rob her of playing League of Legends at thousands of FPS. I mean, the poor lady, she's got a peasant 2080 Ti, man. She could barely get like several hundred frames on League with that.
You'll be fine.
She's practically in poverty with that 2080 Ti that she got for free.
Enemy down.
Did I try the extraction mode? Yeah, I did a video on it today for Series X, and tomorrow I have a video for it on PS5 tomorrow, but like, I'm just not into extraction games at all. We did a whole spiel about this earlier. Does this need PS Plus? I have no fucking idea, dude. I think it's free to play, so you shouldn't need it, but I don't know. I have no idea. Social credits? I hope I get lots of social credits. The Chinese should be slipping me some money or something for those. Or a creator kit or something? I don't know. Does China do that for their games? I don't know. Is this who does this? Is this Tencent, or is this like which Chinese company does this one? It's like NetEase. NetEase is China, right? Yeah. I'm always down to be invited to go for another Bellagio dinner by the Chinese. I'm totally open for stuff. Yeah, I gotta make that money, right? Here you go for the D. Let's go try to take the D.
Good work. We've hit the 25% mark.
Yeah. Marathon? Didn't Marathon get delayed indefinitely or something? I'm actually surprised they delayed it and they just didn't say fuck it and put it out. I mean, the game's gonna bomb regardless. But yeah. How am I playing this? It's very simple. You know, I woke up today and I had some food. You know, I had my vitamins, bear paw. And I went to my deck and I swept the glass that fell from my gazebo exploding and destroying my, you know, table out there, and I swept that all away and cleaned up, and then I built a gate, and then I cooked some soup, and then, you know, I came up here, I filmed a video or two, and then very simply, I turned on the PS5, I used the controller, then I clicked matchmaking, and I clicked streaming, and then, you know, I started playing the game, and showing it as shown. It was a pretty simple process. Yeah. This beta access is still available. Not for a Jedi. The Switch 2? It's a good little thing. I mean, like, honestly, it's pretty impressive. Donkey Kong was fucking phenomenal. I don't know if you watched the stream yesterday, but that game is fucking amazing, honestly. That is a very, very good game. I don't know, Nintendo killed it with the Switch 1, and they just made a slightly better Switch for Switch 2. I wouldn't say overrated or anything. It's kind of... I mean, it's exceeding expectations, at least for me, as far as the sales numbers, but... I don't think overrated is something just kind of to expectations, really. Yeah. I'm glad to give you the short version of how I'm playing this. I really thought that would, yeah. Have I ever had a beaver tail? Yeah, man. I've had beaver tails. I think I posted a picture of me eating a beaver tail before, actually, on here. I think I've done that, yeah. They're pretty expensive. Usually you just get the beaver tails when you go to Banff, though, but whenever I'm in Banff, I'm usually overfed from eating other stuff.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Man, there are so many of these guys. They all want a piece of this. The DLSS. Yeah, DLSS has a lot of potential for the Switch. Like, Cyberpunk has a lot better clarity than the other consoles do on Switch. Which I know sounds hard to believe, but like, it is a lower resolution, there's performance issues, but like, it's a lot less fuzzy on the Switch for the image quality because it uses DLSS. I think if they, like, you know, deploy DLSS successfully in future games for Switch 2 ports and stuff, we'll have some really good-looking running games on there.
Doctor is here.
Poor beavers, I know, right? But their tails are so juicy. Filled with ice cream and chocolate and other stuff. Yeah. Ruined my time. Yeah, nothing like trying to work and stream when the fucking hail is pounding and the thunder's roaring in the backdrop, and then your fucking gazebo's exploding and smashing your table. Fucking glass everywhere. Oh my god, that sucked. I don't think it was the worst cleanup I've ever had to do, but man, like I said, it is so hard to get glass out of, like, grass. Like, yeah, that sucked. That really genuinely sucked. I was like, where am I gonna get that kind of tempered glass again? I was like, I'm gonna get like another table, I guess, or something. I don't know. Fucking sucks. That's life. Fragpunk? I actually really like Fragpunk. I don't know how well Fragpunk is doing. I know they're updating and stuff because I get the pings from their Discord, but yeah, I really like Fragpunk. I just kind of disappointed it kind of released at a bad time on console after it got delayed, and there's just other stuff to cover, and then like I really don't know if it would be popular enough to do another stream of it, but yeah, I was quite a fan of that game. But, you know, if there's other stuff that's more important, yeah, you follow the numbers and stuff, right? But yeah, I kind of got really screwed over on their creator thing because, like, they did their creator thing where you could, like, win money based on your views and stuff, and I was like, I had to cover it via PC, and I was like, oh, fuck. So, like, I didn't really win much, whereas if it was a console release, I probably would have, like, when the console version came out, I did pretty good for views on stuff, and I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I got screwed. It was raining hail. Yeah, it was. I think it hurt the stream too because there's all this background noise and stuff, and I was like, oh, because like once the hail and stuff cleared up, the view numbers for Donkey Kong were really good late in the night, and I was just like, ugh. So it's like a double whammy. But you know, again, that's life, right? Like honestly, it could be worse. Like, you know, it's cleaning up glass and, you know, buying a new table. It's like
Objective Delta is ours.
could be way worse, honestly. And, you know, swapping out the gazebo, it's a Costco thing, so it's just a matter of, you know, doing returns and stuff. I'm gonna try the gazebo one more time. If I have another fucking explosion, I'm just giving up on it. It wasn't meant to be, but, you know, I'm trying one more time. You get Fragpunk ads? So they're still advertising it, that's cool. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if they do any more, like, paid event things that I can get in on, and then we'll do it again or something, but... Or maybe, like, a quiet night, it would be fun to do Fragpunk, but, like... I just don't know if the interest is there from people, because it's not, like, hitting off numbers-wise and that, which, again, is such a shame, because I actually think it's a really, really cool take on Counter-Strike, and I have a lot of fun playing it, but... Yeah, sucks to suck. Is this similar to 2042? Yeah, it's basically just like a copy of it. It's just a clone. You know, like the clones in Star Wars? It's like that, but as a video game. And it's free. Yeah, I kind of wish I had time for a COD night. I really want to go grab the American Dad skins and stuff while they're relevant and do a stream based on that, but not much you can do. Too many other cool things happening. And I want to do Cyberpunk streams so I can play the new missions and stuff.
Objective Charlie 2 is under attack.
Yeah, it's time for an Xbox Cyberpunk stream so I can knock off the Delamain quests for that achievement and do the tarot cards for that achievement and do the new stuff. And then, yeah. I think we'll basically be deshackled from Cyberpunk on Xbox after that. Yeah. How is this game compared to the other Battlefields? I'd say it's more like 2042. Did I do a review of Siege X? I did for the PS5 Pro, yes. And we streamed it. Kevin was there. Yeah, so there's the video. If you need it, let me know. But yeah, I did do Siege X on the PlayStation. I just didn't end up doing it on Xbox. Maybe I will later, but I just kind of did it on PlayStation. I was like, oh, I did okay, and I was just like, that's good enough for me. And yeah, I got it planned, I just haven't had time for it. I want to do a revisit for Flight Sim because they just had a big world update thing for that one, so I want to see how that game's doing. I guess we won't be doing any more Forza Motorsport update videos though, considering they killed that series, so that's sad. I thought they would have at least tried porting Forza to PlayStation, but I guess with Gran Turismo and that, it probably wouldn't have made much money, but yeah, it sucks to lose Forza Motorsport. They killed it. A short stream. It feels like a stream that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. And it could be worse though, you know. I think this is a lot easier to like sit and stream through than when we were doing those Halo flights for like several hours and it was just like the same few maps with bots. Oh my god, that was terrible. I think I was losing my mind when that stuff was happening, but the views were too good. Yeah. The views were too good. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm really trying to gun for my all-time best 48-hour view metrics, and I'm just like slightly short of it. I just need one more big game hit. I was actually expecting the Cyberpunk stuff to cook a little bit more for me, but yeah, I just don't know where to get that extra number to kind of a thing from. It'll be like that weird July where randomly I had a super hot couple of days out of fucking nowhere for no reason, and that's what this week will be. I guess it doesn't really matter, 'cause the summer months pay like half as good as the fucking winter months anyways. Yeah, you're right, this was way more popular on Xbox. We had 1,000 people watching. It was insanity. This is why we flight, yeah. Oh, come on, you guys like this. Just random nonsense shooting in an open world where there's lots of stuff going on. Everything's exciting. Everyone's like, ooh, yeah, you guys like this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna call it a tank. I got lots of points. I'll also call in an artillery barrage.
Copy.
I don't know where everyone is. C? Yeah, fuck it, we'll call it in around there. Probably kill a guy too. A king or queen size? I have a queen bid, yeah. Would I stream Halo Infinite if it was sponsored? Sure. That was always the thing, wasn't it, Flay? I always said, you know, the only thing bringing me back to Halo Infinite is if somebody pays, whether that's Microsoft or you guys, or if we hit that goal for... How close are we for subscribers? We're never going to get that goal for subscribers this year, but to unlock a Halo Infinite stream. You guys band it together. Just kidding, you won't hit those metrics. I have a queen, I'm not a peasant. I have the best. It's actually super hard to get up the stairs.
Alpha 1 secure.
Miko Love, that's a totally legitimate name, so I'm gonna pick. The hell was that? My tank's taking bad damage. I'm down to 9 health.
The enemy is about to collapse.
Could they collapse before they destroy my tank? That would be great. Could you stop destroying my tank, please?
Operation accomplished. Outstanding job, operator.
We did it, guys. This is the most open beta I've ever seen in my life. Everybody's in on this. It's not $10 on PlayStation. It's actually, this is a free-to-play game. So they're doing a pre-order thing where you'll get some incentives if you pay $10, but it is entirely free-to-play. You don't actually have to buy the game. So just so that you are aware of that, you don't waste your money. You do not need to pay for this. It is free-to-play. Yeah. I continue through the battle pass. Better not be that same map again. It'd be ridiculous. I'll back out if it's the same freaking level. I like that map, but I didn't get that many times in a row. But yeah, I mean, if you like Battlefield and stuff, oh jeez, you know, when this drops as a free to play, you know, take a look at it and see if you like it, because, you know, it's free, so, yeah. Yep, it's free to play. Don't waste your money on it if, you know, you can save your money. See, I just saved you $10. Ooh, Wildgate comes out next week. I was actually talking with them about doing like a sponsored stream or something, but they
Scalpel that wasn't eventually bloodied.
wanted to pay a lot less.
Experiments come at a price. An advanced.
Yeah, it looks like I accidentally clicked that on my stream. Anyways, there we go.
We have
Free to play Battlefield is a big W, I know, right? My hopes for Battlefield 6, I don't know. Looks good, plays good,
7 years ago.
does well for views, and I make lots of money.
Too afraid and moved too slowly. But the world is getting more.
Yeah, lots of views and stuff would be good. Hatsune Miku Logic Paint S Plus comes to Xbox next week. A new and improved version of Hatsune Miku Logic Paint S and includes a variety of new features. Oh, Killing Floors next week too. Fucking busy times. This is like the busiest July ever. Yeah, there's like Killing Floors next week, Wu Chang or whatever. That's crazy. What else comes out next week? Yeah, the Wild whatever thingy too. Oh man, it's gonna be a busy week next week. Yeah, Space Sea of Thieves. Yeah. Operators. This game? There's operators and classes too. Classes with operators. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, man. The freaking the closed thingy. It ends tomorrow. You're not gonna be able to get on this. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get in on this. If it's mid, we call it mid-gate. It's only mid if you guys spend too little of your time embracing that like button. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. It's like a buck to join, and you get the house tour. Why not? Here's the Patreon option, the Discord. You get stream alerts and fun chatter. And there's the Amazon store affiliate link. The Discord. Now with 100% less Bateman annoyingness. Legitimately.
Allied forces are attacking objective Delta.
It's already been so long. Disappointing games so far this year? I don't know. There's probably been a few. I don't know, guys, what disappointing games have I had this year? Night Rain, maybe? I mean, Night Rain, yeah. Wu-Chang. Isn't it like Wu-Chang? What is it? Wukong? Wuhong? Whatever it is. Yeah. Woo, whatever the fuck. Fallen feathers on the ground. Falling leaves on the ground. I don't know. Whatever that game is. It's just another Souls-like. It's this year's flavor, this month's flavor of the Dark Souls week or something. I'm actually excited. I gotta film a video. I've got Gym Manager Simulator there. You know how you guys love the sim videos. Yeah, you manage a gym. I can't wait. I'm gonna pump some iron virtually. I really need to find a gym to go to. It's been like, yeah, it's been like a month and a bit since I've gone to the gym. It's so weird. But like the gyms I've visited thus far, I have not really been happy with, and it's like this is the gym I'm probably gonna spend like the rest of my life going to. It's gotta be okay. Strangely, the gyms here feel like a downgrade compared to like the other gym I went to, which was horrifyingly awful. Horrifyingly awful. I thought Bayman was reloaded. Night Rain? Well, we didn't get access to Night Rain here, and then when I did stream it, nobody cared. So for me, Night Rain was a massive flop. So yeah, it's not, even the gameplay and stuff I wasn't really thrilled by. And people kept quitting and stuff, and yeah, it kind of sucked playing that. Which I feel bad, because Dean, you know, kind of went out of his way to get me like a code for it and stuff, and you know, sent that to me. Or, well, he surprised me with going out of his way to get a code for that. I wasn't really expecting it. And he wasn't even there for the stream, so I hope he still has value out of that. But I was like, yeah, I was not vibing with that game. I also wasn't, I don't think I was feeling well that day either, right? If I remember correctly, I was like dying while I was streaming it. I was not feeling good. Yeah, it was kind of just like a huge dub for me, actually.
Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Charlie 1.
Black Ops 6? Well, Black Ops 6 came out last year. It wasn't this year. And what else? South of Midnight? South of Midnight was, yeah, it was pretty middling, but I mean, I kind of expected it to be, so.
Bite the bullet. You'll be fine.
Even the guy who gifted me the code didn't care, right? And then Shadows. There's nothing wrong with Shadows. It was fine. I didn't really have any issues with it. I got good views. It was fun to sit through. We streamed it. And didn't really have any issues with it at all. But yeah, South of Midnight. Well, I mean, it's a single player kind of mid sort of game. Of course it wasn't gonna, you know. Of course it wasn't going to be really talked about or anything. It'll probably be more talked about when they port it to PlayStation for a quick buck. Like, it wasn't like a terrible game, it just wasn't anything special. Like, during the 360, it would have just been another one of those games that just kind of released and you were like, oh, this is fine. And then you would just move on with your life. Like, the art style was neat, and the performances were okay, it just wasn't anything mind-blowing. It reminds me, Hellblade still's coming to PlayStation next month. I'm gonna have to email my Xbox guy. The laziest emails. I have such disdain for emailing my Xbox, dude. I just, like, my emails are so, like, meh. It just says request X game, and then, yeah, I just get a code back in the next email.
This is a strong start. Let's keep up the pressure and stay alert.
I've ran out of ammo.
The enemy is attacking.
Because I'm kicking too much ass, am I right? I don't know, did you guys all finish South of Midnight? Like, it was okay. I didn't hate it. It's just kind of okay. Alright, let's go grab the B for a beta time. Yeah, I gotta say, guys, this is a big drop for the thousands of the people we had watching Delta Force last time. Alright, let's grab B, I guess. Chilling outside. When are you ever gonna start chilling inside? Wu Chang. That's Wu Chang. Bum 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 bum. So, how's the weather? You watched me play it and that's all you'll give that game? Well, that's fair. I get that. I guess that's like a new way to interact with video games now, isn't it? It's not necessarily something I would do, but yeah, no, that's definitely a way to do it, right? It's just watch me go through it instead of spending money or time on it. Oh, how society has changed over the years. It's like you guys are all excited for RoboCop tomorrow, right? How am I playing this? How aren't I playing this? Everybody's playing this.
Allied forces are engaging at objective Foxtrot. PS5. Enemy troops are attacking objective Charlie 1.
They should add hovercrafts to this. That would be fun. I guess the bigger question I would pose is how aren't you playing this experience? It's all the craze right now. A video for this on Xbox is actually doing so good. I think the PlayStation will too once it picks up, but yeah.
Allied forces have taken objective Delta.
They took the D, and they took the C. That's not cool for cats. The rocks above the past. He says he's cool for cats, he's cool for cats. That's a crazy song if you guys never heard that. Hoverfield 2042. I love doing the hovercraft stuff on 2042. That's like some of my favorite Battlefield ever. It was like just flying up like the side of buildings in a hovercraft and like mowing people down with it. And seeing all the people in the chat whine about getting mowed down by hovercrafts. Oh, that's a great time. Man, did I rock that hovercraft. Wait, you can sit here and play music off of this thing? Damn it. You guys are fighting for the leaderboard position, but who will win? I wonder if people actually do really care about the leaderboards or not. Like, it's a fun idea, but I really think it's more for like a channel where there's like just thousands of people watching and you're really fighting over the spots. Just to be seen, just to be heard. Maybe that's the problem, is you guys are so seen and heard on this channel that it's not good for business. How do I see you guys less?
Be advised, our forces have secured objective Delta.
Yeah, you guys are all confident and Skybot's gonna sneak in and take the
Half of our
top spot.
objectives have been achieved.
Skybot's a machine, it can't be stopped. It'd be cool if I could get another bot outside of Skybot, and then they could, like, talk to each other, and then it would just be like these two little AI bots just chatting it up. Is there an alternative for Skybot that I can throw in there and they can, like, talk to each other? Back on MSN Messenger, there was, like, a whole bunch of chatbots you could have. It was a whole era. Bots? What are you talking about, man?
Get it together and turn this
I don't even know
around.
what that means. I'm just so good at a generational talent.
Be advised.
Generational.
Enemy troops are attacking objective Delta.
Wait, I was too high to capture F when I'm standing on top of this box? That's terrible, man.
Our forces have taken full control of objective Foxtrot.
Let's go see if we can take Charlie. I don't suppose I can call it a tank, can I? I can.
Requesting
Do I have enough points for
vehicle
anything else?
coordinates.
I do not. Let's get that tank down here.
Copy. Vehicle drop to target location.
By asking comments from Skybot, Fille's actually his own undoing as far as placing high in the leaderboards, the chat leaderboards. Got to do another Black Ops one night where I just play against all the local, like, boot camp matches or whatever. No one could ever tell.
Allied
Although I was
forces are
hoping Black Ops 1 would end up on Game
attacking
Pass someday, but I feel like that day will never come. Where is this guy destroying my vehicle from? Okay, so we took C. Is it over there?
We now hold more sectors than the enemy.
I guess I'll go around and try to capture A, I suppose. It's all about the leaderboard, man. I don't think we have a leaderboard command, do we?
Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Charlie 1.
We got this.
Have taken full control of objective Charlie 2.
And we got Alpha. I guess there's an okay amount of destruction in this, right? I kind of wish we could carve the environment out a bit. You know, like the ground, like a little bit of ground deformation. I don't think if there's any other Delta Force videos I could, like, make before this, like, event closes down. But I'm all out of ideas.
Allied forces are engaging at Objective Bravo.
Kind of awkward to skedoot the tank around there. You haven't clipped my quadra kills? Well, how is the world gonna know about all my 6 kills? That's what I should do. Make like a YouTube short video about my highlights of the beta. Seriously, I turn around and it's like, oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Be advised, enemy troops are attacking Objective Foxtrot.
See, you turn around one way. How are you still seeing me? Tank driving is so awkward in this. Morphics. I have a copy of that. See, I haven't had time yet. But yeah, actually, I have a batch of like 360 games that I still haven't done videos on, like older ones. Because I got like a batch of just discs, but yeah, I haven't had a day where I just sit there and like film old ass stuff like that. But yeah, no, I've got a Morphics disc, but yeah, I gotta get like enough videos kind of stacked that I can have like a day where I can play retro stuff. But yeah, I have Morphics sitting there. Really looking forward to trying it actually. I love games from that era so much.
Our forces have taken full control of Objective Foxtrot.
Such an odd looking game too, right? These positions take too long to capture. I feel like I'm standing in one spot too long, right? I feel like you're just like chillaxing here.
Allied forces are engaging at Objective achieved.
We did it.
Nice work.
We won. So proud of what this team accomplished. Wait, 360 games too? Yeah. I mean, I was planning on doing that the last couple days, but yeah, I've just been too busy with the with all the videos, like doing Delta Force and stuff. I don't know if you noticed, but there's been an influx of videos because like the Cyberpunk update, this stuff, Bateman Beyond. That's funny. It's actually pretty funny. Yeah, it's just been an influx of stuff, and then also, like, I was kind of maybe thinking about doing it, I guess, yesterday now, but obviously, because of the whole gazebo thing and stuff like that, it took my whole day, so, yeah. So, I mean, eventually I will. It's definitely planned. It's just kind of a win, if that makes sense, like, when I'm gonna do it, then yeah.
Alright, sunshine?
But yeah, it'll happen eventually. Hopefully sooner than later, but you know.
As I lay here on a stretcher, I'm reminded of my first encounter with the true face of war. I had just arrived on set.
Move out. Capture the objective.
Oh, this is gonna be a hard comeback to make. Try the redhead.
Allied troops neutralize.
I don't think you can handle the redhead. Yeah. It's pouring and the raindrops keep hopping on my head. God damn it, Kojima. It was an ominous telling and I just wasn't aware. Kojima knows things that I don't even know. He knows about the rain. And he also knows that you guys don't spend enough time liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, be the channel member you wanna be.
The enemy is attacking attacking objective Echo.
The channel member gifted the Patreon option, the Discord, full stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. See if we can get up here and cap this. These zip lines always seem like they're set up in the most silly and like verticality transformative ways.
You've looked better, mate.
The Loki skin. I just want the Psylocke swimsuit. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. You know what I mean? Maybe it just wasn't meant to be.
Launching an assault on objective Echo. We have taken objective Charlie 2.
Did I get an email? I don't see any emails. My PC, the little red icon means email, but hang on.
Objective Alpha secured.
I think it's funny that Marvel Rivals knows exactly the type of audience it has, and it's just hitting it hard. Actually, did you guys see those alleged Genshin Impact, player demographics and numbers that I think kind of leaked today or whatever, or was revealed today? And it's like, I guess it's 50% of the youth gaming population in China, plays Genshin Impact. It's astronomically massive. I think it was 50% of the was it teen to 30-year-olds are playing that game there. 50%. It was 100 million players. It's crazy. Infernal Hell's Vengeance? Oh, that one's a weird one. I was emailing the wrong guy, yeah. I mean, that guy could have sent me a code if he wanted to, too, but I was emailing the wrong contact for it. Yeah. So we'll see if I hear back or not. That Wuthering Wave's out of here. That user base is hostile as fuck, man. But yeah, no, I've got a I got a nice little stack there of little 360 games that I haven't had time to do, and one of these days I'm just gonna sit there and just go through them for videos. You know, like Caleb there, he's been waiting for fucking ever for me to do my Godfather video so that I can then do the stream of it. Godfather 2, you know. It'll be a day. It'll just be like, ooh, we're doing a 360 day, and I'll just mow through things. I also have all this footage of the Guitar Heroes that I gotta make videos out of. No, I haven't done that. And I got that Fable Legends footage that I finally found in the big move. Finally do a video out of that again, I guess. That should be interesting for people. At least I think that'll pique people's interest. They'll be like, Fable Legends, and I'll be like, yep.
The enemy has taken over objective Charlie.
Even though I already have gameplay of it that's up there, but this one will be better audio. Yeah. 16-hour shifts just to work on Genshin Impact. It's the fantasy that keeps them going. Yeah. It's the fantasy that keeps life worth it. Let Caleb wait more. I don't want to disappoint him. Especially since he was so generous with his channel member gifting during Stampede, you know. Yeah, until this week it was a pretty slow July, so it was like, oh wow. He's very kind. It ebbs and it flows.
We have taken objective Alpha.
Yeah, position capturing in this takes way too long. Separate achievement lists. Oh, that's dedication. But those are really grindy games for achievements. This game is nice. Yeah, they're probably going to sell a lot of assassinations, I would imagine.
Allied troops neutralized.
Gotta go easy on these guys. I just like, you know, when you're good, you just want to show how good you are. And it's like, you know, I just can't hold back.
Charlie 3 secure.
Can't stop. Like, I won't stop.
Objective Alpha is under attack.
Damn.
Objective Echo is ours.
Triple kill. We took E, I guess I gotta go for B. Really buy that second monitor at some point. Such neck problems when I'm older. You were not meant to glance over to the left so much in life.
Allied troops launching an assault on Objective Bravo.
This just straight up looks and feels like a Battlefield map. So many maps and stuff in this game do. It's wild. I can't believe people didn't try to just copy like Battlefield and other games sooner like this. Like just straight up like one-to-one copying. But then again, I guess if you were investing this much into a game of this size, you'd probably want to sell it and not make it free to play, but China, they can get away with that cost-wise.
We have taken
If
Objective
you won't
Alpha.
complete it, it's just fun to get points. That's fair. I get that. You know, in a healthier Xbox ecosystem, our achievements would be so much more valuable. And so much cooler looked upon.
Our losses are too great. It's over.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to come back, guys. I know I joined in progress, but still, I thought we could mount a major comeback. I think we were just too far down.
The enemy is attacking Objective Alpha.
The comeback dreams are done, guys. If I clip the quadra and blur the names. I don't even think you have to blur the names, man. I think you just have to put the clips down and people won't even recognize it or realize it. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, China, they're great. They know how to copy stuff. You gotta hand it to them. Well, I should have called in a tank. I totally forgot to. Anyways, that's, yeah, fuck, good enough for tonight. I'm all delta'd out. RoboCop tomorrow, the DLC expansion game. Be there or be square. RoboCop will be there for you. Dead or alive, you're streaming with me. Da 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 da.